Okay, let's start the game where people imagine there are other people. Last session, I'm gonna read the recap that I'm gonna read 2 times. Party, and mostly Alien, managed to trick Rehan into falling in their trap and is now imprisoned in their tower for them to question him. Is this the right recap? Did I skip one? No, I didn't. Through all of this, they had help from Lura and a bounty hunter that they met some time ago. Flint, an old orc who wants to be done with all the bullshit and retire. He started to do that by leaving 2 pretty powerful items in the hands of Alien after he lost a one-on-one duel. On another note, Sebastian talked about a bit more with Christine, and some things started to develop, which was tied to some weird co-soul hosting situation, which meant that our local expert in necromancy had to be brought in. Mia came and explained that this situation as best as she could, that this is a very rare but rather normal situation that can't really be fixed, at least from what she knows. And I think that's where we left. Like, you guys were going to bed or waking up. Yeah, it was night, and some of you left to steal dresses, and others didn't. Exactly.
Did you do it in the private session, that thing?
No, we didn't do it yet.
I'll be reading before before going to bed. I will be reading the things that I asked you. So that
Right, let me just get through that real quick.
yeah.
No, through your thing. I'm just gonna tell you what epic materials you need that are probably very difficult to obtain. Or not, depending on the effect of the item. Haste without concentration and stun. Open this other thing. This, yes, this is what I want. Okay, so it has it has potency, right? No, it just has charges.
And while I'm at it, I would finish doing the second copy for the book so that I can give it to Alora.
Yeah.
She asked for me.
Okay, so for that gem, you would need is this broken? Is this really broken? So, let's. This you want? If I never gonna even go for it, so it's no point. Okay, so you would need an what's that gem? Amber, I think it's like yellowish, orangish yellow. Yes. You need an amber stone. uh, fairly big, maybe about like both your palms, one next to the other. And in order to infuse it with that specific effect, you're gonna need to like cast haste on it for a couple of days, and then to maintain it in there and give it a charge system, I would say that you would need
Just make sure couple you mean two.
no couple as in an X amount of numbers. Like for a couple of days, you're gonna need to cast haste on it. What is that thing called? What the fuck? I keep looking for that specific thing for like the past 2 minutes. That's why I can't say it. Give me a second. I can find a fucker. You would need basically to entrap in this amber something to be able to maintain the charges, and once it's used, the charges, the Emberstone won't be destroyed, but just the host inside.
Okay.
If you know how like the weird insects are trapped inside like amber stones, something
Yes.
like that.
Yes, fossilized.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So
Where do I go?
with your biggest brain, you'd know that there are some rather big insects that are very dangerous if you encounter them in swarms that have a similar effect to what you're looking for, and you could guess, oh, if I get one of those insects while it's still small and entrap it in December, maybe I can use it like that. Where to find those? Like warmer climates, so anywhere on Exandria at the moment because it's warm everywhere.
Okay.
They're like big. They look like wasps, but they have like a thicker ass that glows orange.
Nightmare fuel. Okay.
Okay.
Would I know how to trap a thing inside of an amber?
I mean, yeah, it's just you know how to do it. I don't know how magic works because it doesn't exist, but
Okay.
through magic, yes, you can put it inside.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, okay. Let's make the others faster. Yes. The slow duel
So someone
dawdle
always
is the
sure.
slow thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You need just a bunch of molasses that you just make it into a big thing, and then cast slow on it for a few days. Summon meteorite. You need a meteorite stone. I assume you still have one. Decently
Uh,
big, like maybe the size of Audacity, and then carved into that. Hope Spring, that's the wish stuff, yes.
yes, yes.
So for the meteorite stuff, you need like an actual rock that has come from outer space, I guess.
Does, okay, so it doesn't need to be the one that we had back then.
No, I'm just saying. I know you have some still, or don't. I don't know. Just go at a statue and break it off. Yeah, you need like a meteorite stone in order to infuse it with that, because you would assume magic. You would need to infuse it like with some conjuration magic in order to summon an actual meteorite, I guess. So choose your spell of conjuration. The higher the level, the faster it will take. For Hope Spring, which is Wish, well, you need. I'm not gonna give you something impossible, but still difficult. The heart of an archmage.
Ah,
I mean, your father is an archmage.
I guess, yeah.
There they are. What is this? Ooh. Make me a religion.
Oh, don't do it, religion.
Oh no, no, not an intelligence check on Sebastian.
Make me religion.
Make a religion now.
Just a
Write
religion.
some paper.
Ah.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. 28 plus 5. How much is that? I'm not good at
33.
math. 33. 33 points. 33.
23 points of history.
Yes, so religion.
Of religion.
Damage, yes.
So, well, first of all, it can be anything really, this stone, as object, but it needs to be blessed by a celestial creature,
Oh.
and the how much is your own religion? 23?
33.
Oh, 33. Of course
Yes.
you did.
I mean, yeah. Like,
Barrel
Uh,
maximum. Come on, man.
Shut the fuck up. Right. So, you know that's fairly common, although kept a secret. There is, at least you've heard somehow, that there is a specific type of celestial that is called a Felidar, which is basically a huge angel lion type of creature
Okay.
that comes down on the material plane and just makes sure that everything is okay.
children.
and by this I don't mean helps things. He just comes down to see if the demons have invaded or things like that.
It's like a guardian type of thing.
Exactly. He's basically the embodiment of law and order. He is. You know that, like, almost every Felidar, because you rolled a million.
Oh, it's not a being, it's like a type of creature.
Yeah, it's a type of celestial.
Ah, okay.
Space lion.
Space line, yes. Copy image. Here, have space lion. I put the dots. It still worked. You know that nearly every Felidar like forms a close bond with another creature, and usually they have someone that they're bound to on the material. If you find this person that the kitty is bound to, maybe you can summon him whenever you want.
Kitty.
Yeah, it's a kitty.
Okay. I just need the stone to be blessed by this lion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you can kill him and take his heart as well. That would work. You could assume.
I would rather not, but okay. Gotta keep that in mind.
You know that they are like high-ranking Justicar. Oh no, that's something else. You know that they usually ally with members of like. Can you not select all? Members that are high-ranking Justicars or ministers in law and stuff like that. Not specifically in religion. Yeah. So they're law bearers, stuff like that.
Okay.
Some like very dangerous criminals maybe are even like tracked by this space kitty. What else do we have here?
Flashpoint.
No, there's just lightning thing, right?
Yeah, but I like.
You
I
can
would
just
want to
make
know
that.
if I can make it an attack.
Yeah.
I can just make it.
You can just make.
How much does it take?
You're gonna go buy. You're gonna go buy. I'm pretty sure there's an item that like a stone type that casts lightning bolt or some shit like that.
Probably.
And basically, to make it how you want, it's gonna weaken the effect to that instead of lightning bolt, which is better than flash point or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it's gonna cost you, I don't fucking know, 500 gold. How many charges does it have?
Not many. That's like 4.
Flash.
It has 4.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it works.
Would I know on how to, like, while we are on this topic, would I know how to empower the potency of something?
Oh yeah, the potency. I told you. If you don't remember, I'll tell you again.
Oh yeah, there's potent spell. Never mind.
Yeah, the potency is basically
Yeah, I know what potency
Yeah.
is. I know what the potency
you
is.
remember. That's how you define the potency. So when you craft it, you roll for potency, and that's it. And the last one,
It's the battery.
what is the bat? Does that do?
It increases the charges of a bound spell by 2.
Hmm. Battery. I mean, you just need a container that artificer stuff, you know. You make an arcane container to contain magic in it. You know how to make those because you're an artificer. It's probably gonna cost you a bit, but it's not impossible to make.
Okay.
That's it, right?
that is. I wanted to say something, but I completely forgot it. Oh yeah. While we're on this note, so like, sorry if I keep delaying your thing or whatever. So an item can only store 3 gems, correct? Uh, can I have multiple high items with 3 slots? Because the
I
PDF doesn't say it.
would guess yes. Why wouldn't you?
Okay. Now the
Wait
question
a
is,
second, I need to check because before I say yes and you become broken.
Proceeds to break the robe of Archmage.
no, I will. The question after that is another thing that's not gonna break the robot. They're gonna touch that with a fucking.
Whoever made that robe is gonna get out of their grave and just come and slap you.
I didn't even read that the robe is colored based on the alignment that the person made it, and you can only attune to it if your alignment is the same as the color.
Don't worry about it.
Very,
Don't
very
worry about it,
specific.
it's blue.
Okay.
It's not written in the things that you sent me.
Yeah, no, I'm reading something else.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the robe is blue and so are you.
A slot is an oversized notch carved into the item, which should
Your
be
robe is a
totally
special
visible or
snowflake,
can be
just like
tightly
you.
inserted as you attune to a slot on the item. The place dimly glow. Blah blah blah. Birds. I mean,
Can't say it.
I don't fucking know, dude. Sure, I don't care.
I mean, you can do it later if you don't want
Sure,
to.
just yeah,
Okay.
you can wear all the gems.
Okay, so the next
It's
question
fine.
is
It's gonna consume more power out of you when you use them. You need
next
to
question
maintain.
is
You need a bigger battery if you're gonna wear 9 gems on you.
I mean, I'm not gonna I would assume
It's
that
fine.
if
Don't
it's
worry.
not.
It's not gonna have any downsides. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God. The second question is since I did this for snakes, aka
Break
putting
his egg.
gems in an item that I made,
Mm-hmm.
can I do that for me as well? Aka take a mundane item, infuse it with my magic, and then make some gem slots for it.
I mean, yeah, what it's gonna cost you to make the gem slots and stuff,
Yeah, I have to make the checks.
and the checks, of course.
And last time it didn't cost
You didn't, but you should have. It's fine.
and that item would not require attunement.
It would require very much attunement if you put the slots on it.
So the armor snakes requires attunement.
Yes.
Okay.
That's something I didn't know.
That's something I didn't know either.
Ah, yes. Let's have this item with 3 powerful effects on it without attunement.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so
Okay, okay. I have a
very
plan.
important detail.
have a
I guess
plan.
I only have 3 strength then.
F.
I mean, isn't your item part of his infusion?
Yes, it is an infusion, but the infusion does not cost attunement slots.
And then that is why yours doesn't cost attunement slots, because it costs him an infusion. If you are to make a
Yeah, that's what I
Separate item.
Okay.
that's what I meant. Like I would waste an infusion slot to make an item with slots. That's what I meant.
It's still pretty powerful, man.
It is. It is very powerful. That's why I'm
I
asking.
say it would cost you 2 infusion slots per item.
Okay,
Then we
so-
go back to Snixizar.
I mean, then I'm out of infusions.
Pretty big items. Either full attunement or 2 slots.
It's fine. Guess I'm out of infusions for now.
Just craft it on the rope.
Yeah.
I have a plan on that, but that requires time. Like, I wouldn't do this right now. I would just write these things, write the book, and then go back to sleep.
Okay. Okay. Uh, okay, I'll return to you. Let's go. Let's go. Snakes, do you want to do anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do the Revan thing first since he's first in time anyway, so.
Okay. Do you go to steal her dress, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go steal dress, boys.
Why? Poor Sarah. This bad influence.
She asked for it.
Yeah, because she has bad influence.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
You know, if you were good influence, you'd be like, no, we can't do that. Let's go just buy. You know?
Yeah,
But that's
But you are
boring.
bad.
but that's boring.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like, come on.
Quite,
Do that.
quite boring.
Yeah. Like, come on, dude.
Can't wait to be awakened by somebody in the room saying, "Hey, Smash, can you pay us out?" I'll be freezing.
KSL. Just
In second, I'm
the
doing
small
this.
sum of 20,000
Why would I ask
per
Sebastian?
person.
Still.
Who'd
Fuck Sebastian.
Thank you.
Who would you ask?
Myself, I have that money. Why would I ask Sebastian for money?
Because it's fun.
I mean, it is fun, but you know,
Myself.
that is the only reason why.
Hey,
somebody would-
Revan, mind paying for this? Oh, sure, Revan, I can pay for this. Sarah just being like, what the fuck is going on? How many gems are you gonna have by the end of this?
Many.
I mean,
It's
I'm not
fine,
planning
don't-
on making a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really not.
Over
Just,
3, he'll start dwelling on his, arcane capabilities because they still
Sebastian is
I-
fresh as fuck.
The thing is, doesn't require for me to wear those gems. I can give it to other people. Enchanted their armors and things.
You're very
Yeah.
happy.
I have a plan. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm just gonna roleplay as Minstrel for a second and cancel magic on the whole planet.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Isn't she dead?
No, the new one.
Mistra too.
Mistra.
Mr. Two electric ruler, yes.
And there always is a Mistra. One
Yeah,
dies.
you
then
can't
there'll be
have
another one.
no mystery. If a mystery dies, another mystery is
But
born.
is Mystery fucking exaggerating? Since
I
she's
mean-
from Forgotten Realms?
Don't worry
Doesn't
about it.
matter, man.
She's gonna just come here, like she's the goddess of magic. She's just gonna open a portal and just come here and say, "Hey, no magic for you,
No
Sebastian."
magic here. Fuck you.
And just return to the
Yes.
Forgotten Realm.
But she's dead in the Forgotten Realms.
She's
not.
alive.
No, that's Mistra too.
But she's not called Mystery too.
She's
Minster.
realized that you were a disturbance in the Forgotten Realms, so she
Yeah,
comes,
like your magic is too magical.
stops your magic, says,
I'm
Yes.
trying to find like a Pog map of a house.
Why
But
is it Mystery? It's not Mystery. Mystery's dead. She resurrected.
no, there's always a minstrel. Like if one dies, the next
Yeah,
one.
and
But it's
oh,
called
and
the same because people get confused.
She had a different name before, and now her name is Mystery or Mystery.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I have a map actually.
Just
Is
throw.
there even a
Give me a
book
second.
of,
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Is there even a book of the deities of Forgotten Realms in 5e?
No, that would be
Yeah.
very like helpful. So they don't do that.
Yeah, so yeah, like as far as like in fourth edition she died, and that's why the whole retarded shit happened.
Asmodeus is gonna come, say no more magic for you, and just yeet your magic.
The Lady of Mysteries, the Mother of all magic, Our Lady of Spells. She
Party
died.
animal.
She died in 1358. Yeah.
F for her, I guess.
What's the year?
Yearly year.
I think it's like, yeah, it's 1491, so it's 100 years after that. Many deities no longer grant resurrection spells. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Mistra is back in 1990. Poses heavy restrictions on the use of mind reading and reading magic, especially when used on other spellcasters. Oh shit.
Not enough sevens, I think.
What? What did you say?
Oh, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Bobby.
Do you see this line, Max?
Title, you can put it in the title.
Yes.
Oh,
That,
you-
do you
oh, you
see?
put it-
Yes. Do you
What-
see
what?
Okay.
Why?
that is a line, a solid line of sevens. No.
Can you not? Orioth, a human necromancer from a noble family in Baldur's Gate, is discovered practicing his dark art in Lancelot. They've taken the title of Lord of Lancelot.
I have made them more apparent.
Can you not? Like, can you actually not? Please. Like,
They are now bold.
I do a lot to keep my table tidy.
Ah. I am here again.
It was so thick, Jesus.
Who is sick?
the note.
Yo.
Jeez,
It's fine.
Yo,
Yo.
dick. Okay, so you're home and you just had the conversation with Sarah, and she's like, "We should steal this dress."
And I say yes. Let's go. Let's do.
Okay, so you take the portal towards Iman,
Mm-hmm.
and while you travel to the city, led by uh, led by Sarah. She's like, uh, I don't know why, but she's gonna like, I want to do this, like, just like normal people, you know. Don't use any weird magics unless we get caught. Of course.
I mean, doing it as normal people, it's gonna be very difficult. But
I mean, you know, just not don't make it easy. Like go knock at the door
oh, I mean, yes, I'm
and
not.
use that magic, you know, when you talk with someone and they do what you say.
Yeah, that would be a bit too far, anyways. Yeah, I agree about that. But doing it as completely normal people, I'm pretty sure will put you at a great advantage compared to me in this mission. It's a mission now. Yes.
I mean, you can use some. Like that's what I'm saying. No, you know, no, no, no cheating.
Yeah, no, incredibly powerful magic. Yes, I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's pretty. Even
Okay.
though I can think of a million ways to trivialize this, but I won't, because that's not the point. But what do you want to do exactly? How do you want to do it?
Well,
The thing is for sure I'm gonna disguise myself as somebody, so that I don't tarnish anybody's reputation.
yeah, it's
That
fine.
would be bad.
That yeah, no. God, you guys don't have a name.
We don't.
Uh,
No.
with all the groups in books and.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I've been thinking about it. I still can't come up with anything.
Well, so bit of background check that I did on the people that own this house. They shouldn't be home, but there are like helpers and stuff because they're pretty rich. Um, they're like, what is it called? Like old, you know, they were part of the old. They were friends with the old like leadership
Hmm.
before the council was made and all that. Pretty old. I mean, not that old. They're elves, so I mean they're still old, but still. But yeah, they're pretty important, I guess. And the woman there has a pretty nice dress that I want. It's like it's this. It has this tint of orange, and it has pretty nice. I don't know how to describe it. You'll say it. It's pretty revealing. I don't know if maybe I should like wear something over it, so you know I don't attract too much attention.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Suppose Julia is supposed to be the main
It's important to not attract more
girl.
attention than the bride, yes.
I mean, Julia is pretty attractive.
I mean, I'm sure
But yeah,
Sebastian is gonna make sure that their wedding is perfect anyway, so.
I mean, yeah, but then you have Asville.
Well, maybe she'll be nice enough to not do anything like that. I'm pretty sure
Well,
she
yeah, but
has.
apparently Sebastian did something that pissed her off recently.
I'm sure she's gonna find another way to retaliate.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, this house has 2 stories, and uh, the rest is at the second level. It's like next to a window, and it's displayed there. I don't know what room is that. If it's like their bedroom, that would be kind of weird. So maybe it's just a guest room. Uh, there should be like not many people, especially during the night. I don't think so. So it should be easy. Do you know how to pick a lock?
Not one of my skills, no.
Okay. Uh. Okay. I
Like,
mean, it's fine.
I tried once, but I was like what 14, and it didn't work. And then we got caught, and then I mean, I didn't. I managed to escape. It's fine. It was a stupid story. I used to do stupid things back in Whitestone, a lot of them, and now I'm doing them again. Look at that.
Why can't I delete the lines on this map?
Because they are liney. They they have decided that they will stick around.
Is there any drawings that I care about? There are
Haven't
not.
really drawn any retarded
Ah, they're
things.
gun folders.
Perfect.
Uh, do you need a map? Do you want a map?
I mean, I am fine without one unless something very combaty happens. Even then,
There is that in combat. It's fine. I'm not gonna make. If my adult brain cannot describe the map well enough, I'll put it. If not, it's fine.
yeah.
Okay. So she leads you on into the residential area of Iman, where there's a lot of big houses and villas type. As she opens a bag of something in the middle of
Yes.
the night.
I would alter self on myself and alter myself into another self.
Mm-hmm.
Be just a younger than even Revan, like 21 to, human guy with brown hair that looks very normal and non-descriptive. But not too
Okay.
non-descriptive where it's weird,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do that. Sarah just puts a hood on, I guess.
Perfect.
Uh, then yeah, you approach this quite big house. It has a fence before you get to the house, and there is like about 20 feet from the fence to the actual house. There is just, a pathway and some gardeny stuff. And you can see it from the street on the second level to the, as I select, to the, so if this is like this, you'll be to the right, no, to the left. Next to one of the windows, there is a mannequin. It looks like a mannequin. It's like made out of wood and stuff like that. It doesn't have a head. It's just to keep the dress like it's been worn. And it's of course highlighted by, you could assume, some magical candles that just float above and beyond and underneath or next to it. So it's a pretty cool looking dress. You can see why not Julia, Sarah wanted it.
Okay.
As for entrances to this house, there is the house is situated like on a corner street, so you can see both the back and the front. There are two entrances, one in the back. No, there are three entrances, one in the back and two in the front. You can see some light inside at the bottom floor. There is some like candle lights. But the rest of the house is dark, except of course the room, not the room, but rather the dress, which is illuminated.
I would say. Okay, so there is already magic around the dress, which, would suggest that maybe it's gonna be, trapped or in one way or another hard to get to. But maybe I'm overthinking it because I've been dealing, with a lot of more harder things, but who knows?
I mean, why would they trap it if it's inside their house?
I mean, not a trap, but like something to alert them. Or whatever. I don't know, they tend to do that. Things are never easy.
I mean, maybe, but
How do you want to approach this then, knowing that I can't pick locks?
well, since there's someone living, I would assume the door is not locked.
Okay.
Or maybe we can wait until someone goes outside. You see that outside in the garden there's like a well. I could assume they take water from there and stuff like that. Maybe like someone's gonna go outside and then we go then. Oh, and of course I don't want to kill anyone.
I mean, I was not even thinking about that. Do I trust that I'm not gonna make noise getting in? Not really, but
Um, can you do this thing that you look different on multiple people?
That is a thing I've wondered, but I'm pretty sure I can't, no. Not with this spell, particularly, and...
Because if you could, that would be pretty easy. Because I know how the owners look like. We could just mask them, be like them.
I mean, if you would describe one of them to me, I could maybe go and distract somebody at the front while you sneak in through the back.
I mean, if you look like them, you could just, walk in and say that I am, I don't know, your mistress or something.
And that will leave even more controversy behind us. Okay,
I mean, they won't know who we are,
yeah, of course.
and probably gonna be drama between them, but that's fine.
Yeah. Sure,
She describes you an elf man.
I mean, through trial and error,
Yes.
I can
through
mimic him
trial and error.
eventually perfectly.
Yep. And yeah, you look like this elf guy, dark hair, pretty tall. Like you could assume in his 500s. And yeah,
Are you
you dress very fancy, as she describes. And,
Yeah. Are you sure about the mistress thing? You know, good. I don't know if who these people are. I don't have anything against them, particularly. Maybe it would not be wise.
I mean, y-
I'm sure
pretty
they're gonna
sure.
realize that it was all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As soon as they're gonna see that the dress is gone, and besides, I'm pretty sure they're together wherever they are. So
Okay, let's hmm.
okay, so what's our thing here? Our narrative. What?
I. The wife is drunk. They got left at wherever they are. Snuck out. Saw an opportunity to be a bit wild for his age. When we enter, if asked a question about you, the response is don't tell my wife. And if they're servants, I'm pretty sure they're gonna obey, maybe, but who knows? I don't know their relationship with their servants. I don't know exactly the details.
Yeah, I think that's gonna work.
It's fine, yeah, I'm just gonna talk it out with them. Yeah. And just as a small failsafe, because, actually, do I want to do that failsafe? You know, I'm gonna ask you if you want to have that as a failsafe, because that would ensure that the talking goes well. I could use a spell that could ensure that however I act in front of them would come out as would come out the correct way.
I mean,
Or I could not use that spell and have
I,
a bit of
yeah,
room for error.
just come on. Let's see if they fall for it. It's gonna feel even better. You know that you did it on your own without any spell.
That spell is on my own, but sure, yeah, let's do it without the spell. I'm very excited to try out against a demon lord. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You approach the gate, and there is no one at the gate, no guard, no anything. It doesn't look to be locked. You can see that there are some guards that are patrolling this area, and while you walked here and talked and stuff like that, you saw guard patrols that you evaded.
As a quick question,
Yes.
before I get into this, she would have told me their names, right? You don't necessarily have
Oh,
to.
yeah. They have names, definitely.
Okay,
You also know them.
good.
And yeah, the you would think that this place is decently guarded, at least for bandits and thieves that kill people and things like that.
Yeah, I would knock on the
And
door.
yeah, you see that the gate is
Or
open. You just enter.
Just knock
You just
on the
open
door.
the gate. It's it's a bit rusty and makes the rusty sound. And you close it and you approach the door. And do
Yeah.
you knock?
I don't knock, I open it.
Exactly my question. You try and open the door, but it's locked, obviously.
Okay, well, after I try and make it decently audible that I try,
Yeah.
I'll then give it a second, pretend that I'm looking for my keys.
Yeah, you wait. You hear foot walking, and the door opens before you find your keys. And you see a older human woman, maybe in her like 50s or something like that. She's dressed in a fairly comfortable attire. I assume she was just chilling or something.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, sir, you're home. But who is this?
Uh, I mean, it's a friend. Just
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry to ask. Yeah, sorry. And she just let you in,
yeah. Okay.
and then she closes the door again and locks it,
Mm-hmm.
and she goes back to her room. You could assume
Okay.
the where you enter in a fairly small room with like coat hangers and a mirror and a bunch of coats and the likes. Basically, like an entrance room. You know how big houses have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there is a set of double doors in front of you that they're open, then open into a bigger room with a stairway that curves like across a U shape that goes upstairs.
Revan has lived in a mansion. I'll try to navigate my way to
Yeah,
the
where you saw,
bedroom.
you know that the dress you saw from where you entered, it's directly above you, a bit to the right.
Yeah, I would go there.
Okay, you enter here, enter the bigger room where the stairs are. Uh, there you see a bunch of paintings. You also see like how the stair goes like this, you know. Uh, the stair like basically starts from here. I
Ah,
can
yeah.
draw on this thing because
Turns.
Vega. Oh, the stair like let's say this is the room, you know, and it goes from here like
Mm-hmm.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Here there is like a display case. Make me an Arcana check because now you know Arcana.
Okay, okay. Let's roll a check, guys. Let's do that thing. Ah, yes. Good check. Good. For fuck's sake. Mm, yes, 9. Woo.
9. I mean, you are a pirate. Would you say that Revan like would read books about, you know, rare items or things like that?
Yes, I would say that you would. Yes, definitely.
Okay.
It
You
was
see
like.
that on this on this pedestal there is a what looks like a ruby type color, but it's carved like in a star. And you know that this is a spell gem, aka a star ruby, which can store up to like 7th level spells.
Hmm.
And they're very rare and valuable.
And it's sitting in a display case, just.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just there in a display case. It looks like it's. I mean, you don't know if it's locked or not. It doesn't seem to have a lock, but it's just there on a pillow. It's just sitting there.
Okay, well that's great and all, but also we are doing enough retarded shit tonight. I would mention it, just whisper, that this is a very potentially powerful gem.
I mean, let's just take it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we're here, might as well, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna help. I mean, you're saving the world and all, right?
Yeah, it's just, one more reason for them to track us down.
I mean,
Hmm.
it's fine. They don't probably won't even notice. We can they won't even notice. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna notice, but
We can put another thing. No, that's not gonna work. Don't have something
no,
that looks
that
like
doesn't
that.
work like that.
Um. You can go to the. No, that's gonna get the old lady in trouble. I don't.
I mean, just this is more likely to be protected with some magic as well. Just we're
Yeah,
here for the we're here
maybe.
for the dress. Let's not get like
Yeah, maybe
over
there's something else that's not
or
protected.
yes, just let's limit the reasons that people are gonna shout at me.
I mean, no one's gonna show. Oh, Sebastian. It's fine. You can tell him that he was my.
I continue.
Go up the stairs. Up the stairs, you arrive in a space that looks like so. So the stairs end here, and then it opens into this room, and it goes like this. Wait, am I retarded? No. Goes
That's a
like
very
this,
specific.
this, and you come from here. It is not. It doesn't look exactly like I redraw. Room.
Room.
Yes. 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 Perfect. This is where the stairs is.
Okay.
There is an entrance here. An entrance here. And a double door here.
And I
And
would.
another one here. There is a set of armor here that looks pretty pog armor. A set of plate armor like on a stand. There are two torches here that make some faint light. And that's pretty much all is in this room. With your pirate eye, you can tell that this is in fact a set of full plate adamantine armor.
Hmm. These people decked out. This is worrying.
They're rich. That's how rich works.
Yeah, yeah. But so I would guess that which door would lead to the dress.
This one.
Yeah. Then I would just ignore the very rare material and continue.
What is your passive perception?
Amazing. 13.
13.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, you pass by the suit of armor and you go to that door, which is closed. I assume you open it.
Yeah.
Okay. Open the door. It opens into another room, which is like so. goes this, this. This, like this. This should have been a bit. Oh no, because there's a hole there. The house is like this. This is empty space here that you can see downstairs. In this room, there's not much. Looks like a guest room. There is a fireplace here. The window that you saw the dress from here. The dress is here, obviously, and there is basically a table, the desk type of thing with a chair here, and a bed for 2 people. The dress is here. On this desk, however, there is Can you hear me anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm seeing. You can see a sharp razor. Are you gonna steal it? You see a very small lockbox, like for jewelry type, that is like on the center of the table. Looks like it's made out of dark metal, and it has a very small but quite intricate lock that just holds it locked. The dress is there on a mannequin. It's very pretty and nice.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I'll just close the doors. You see there is space. I assume there isn't randomly a hole in the wall here. It's just space from here to see down, right?
Yeah, there's like a a thing.
Yeah,
How you
right.
put on the stair, the rail, yes.
Okay. And okay. Yeah, I would with my very untrained arcane eye, try and see if there is anything around the dress, as I'm still
Okay,
slightly
so you close the door. Make an Arcana check if you want to check that. An investigation rather.
Yeah. It's fine. It's below 10.
It's good. Don't worry. Yeah, nothing seems wrong with the dress. Just the floaty candles that light it up.
Okay. I mean, it seems fine, but then again.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. This is this is pretty exciting. I don't know. Do we just take it or?
Well, yes, we can just take it. But also, we have to make sure that our cover-up story is foolproof. Therefore, if we just leave after we just entered, it would be very suspicious.
Oh yeah, I think we should like pass by their bathroom and maybe sleep there a bit, or something, you know.
I would get closer and turn back into my true form, and approach the bed.
Yeah. She does the thing that she said we'll do, which is go to their bedroom and do that, and not in this shitty room.
It's a shitty room. Okay, then let's go to the bedroom.
You enter their bedroom, which is this entrance with the double door, and it's fucking decked out in stuff, and there's a very nice bigger bed.
Beautiful.
And there
Perfect.
is where you fade to black.
Amazing.
Like half an hour to an hour, I would say, with the whole foreplay and everything. No, you don't, because your passive perception is shit.
I assume they have a lock on their bedroom.
They do. There is a lock at the
I
door.
would lock
Yes.
the door.
Yeah, I would assume so. Um, but you hear, like, as Sarah is asleep, she fell asleep. You're not, because you're still in a house that you have no idea who owns it and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you hear, like, talking on the stairs, and you recognize the voice of the older woman. She says, "But sir, you were here like an hour ago. I let you in. How did you? Maybe I
I
fell asleep. I'm sorry."
yes, I would like shove Sarah awake.
Hmm. She
And
wakes up.
I mean, I would say, yeah, they're home.
Oh fuck. You see that she's starting to panic.
Yeah, I would just calm her down for a second. Just.
You hear the, like, footsteps coming through the main door.
Yes, I would. While still inside, just as a first of all, just cast glibness on myself,
Mhm.
and
I. We should have taken the dress. Fuck.
yes, it's fine. It's salvageable. Actually, it's very salvageable. I grab her and I cast Dimension Door into this room.
Progress. Yeah, you just spoof. You hear, like, movements and jiggling of the other door, but nothing here. So you are in this room. There's no
Yeah.
one here. The door is still closed. The dress is still there. The lockbox is still on the table. And she just goes and grabs the dress off the mannequin and folds it.
We've been caught. I grabbed the box as well for later. We've
Okay.
been caught already.
Okay.
It's fine.
How do we get out?
I just grab her again. I guess plane shift again.
Okay. You go home with the dress and a box.
Of very trackable jewelry. It's fine.
Yes, it's fine. You teleport back to you teleport to the academy. I would
I
again.
mean, no, I casted plane shift to get out like 500 feet away, and then we would,
Oh, okay.
nonchalantly put the stuff in like the bag of holding and go.
So dimension door. not
Yes, I said
dimension.
dimension door.
You said
Dimension.
plane
You
shift.
I
said plane
said
shift.
dimension door. But sure.
You said
You
PlayStation.
can check. You can check the recording.
I can check. Yes. Maybe you misheard me. Maybe I said the wrong thing. But I.
You said it the first time, but then started
It's
saying
fine.
plane
Yeah,
shift.
you said yes. You appear outside, and she just grabs your hand, and you continue to walk like nothing happens.
Mm,
You don't hear anything because your passive perception is shit. Like, you would hear
Mhm.
shouts from the house, but that's it.
yeah.
You proceed to return home. Yes.
Mm.
Why? Why? Why?
Why not?
Because we are the good people. We're
And
the good guys. We just stole from someone who didn't know the names.
I know their
You
names. It's fine. Like, what are you talking about? I completely know their names.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
you arrive home.
Yeah.
Do you walk to the tower or do you take the portal?
I mean, take the portal. Walking to the tower is many days of.
Many days, yes. Take the portal. The portal takes you home, and you arrive home. It's pretty early in the morning, like 5, through the whole ordeal. So you like didn't sleep the whole night.
Great. This lockbox is very questionable as having it. You know, rich people maybe they'll want to get their stuff back. But then again, you have the dress. I don't know if the tower will be protected enough to protect from it scrying. No, it won't probably.
Um, I mean, maybe they can't scry. Maybe they're just normal people, just rich, you know.
Yes, they can't, but somebody can. Maybe, you know, in a very funny world, they'll go ask Allura.
I mean, if they do that, I'm pretty sure Aurora's gonna take our side. So.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a bit risky. It's nice.
Yeah. Okay. It's been a while. Last time I've done something this stupid,
This is my first time.
I guess, yeah. Welcome to the club of life decisions that you're gonna regret maybe later on one day. Even though I still don't regret most things that
I
I've
don't
done.
think so because like things like this make for like funny memories and
They
stuff.
do, yeah.
Like maybe we should like sleep in all the important buildings in Iman, you know, like the castle.
I mean, there is no king to say otherwise.
No, but there's the I mean, we can just ask Aurora. I'm pretty sure she's gonna.
Yeah.
Where is my fucking Rebecca?
Good job, man.
Thank you, I'm very proud of myself.
You go to bed.
Yes.
With a successful night.
Successful raid.
Snakes. Yes. What do you do, Snakes? It's like night.
I'm not exactly sure what I want to do first.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I guess, yeah, I guess, okay. So I'm gonna go to the academy. I know that it's night. I'm just going to wait for it to be like, I don't know, 1 or 2 a.m.
mm-hmm.
Go to the academy. Remember that envelope that said to mother that had 100 gold?
Yeah.
I want to go back to that place where I got it from.
You got it from one of the rooms that was
Yeah.
already students, and the door is closed when you get there.
I mean, I would assume.
If you open
Uh,
it,
I would try to sneak in.
okay, roll a stealth check.
That was a natural 20, but now it's a. Okay, not that bad. 18.
Okay. Door is not locked. You gently open it, and as you open it, you enter the room, and you see that there is a person sleeping in the bed. Looks
Okay,
like a youngish human. She has a sword next to the bed for some reason, but she's sleeping.
I would just very quickly leave that envelope with now in the bank instead of 100 gold, 1,000 gold,
Boggers, okay?
and I would leave.
Okay. You do that.
That is the first thing that I'm going to do. Now, why so late? Because first I need to sneak in. Second, how long is it gonna take me to get to Vasselheim?
A few hours. With flying, like 2 hours. So you need to teleport the tower, which is probably gonna wake up everyone.
Hmm. Hmm.
Revan's not there, so this kinda, unless you're back by the time he returns from stealing the dress. Oh no, he took the portal. It's fine.
Ah, okay. Okay, then I will just sleep till the morning.
Okay. Morning comes. Everyone wakes up, except Revan and Sarah, which wake up later because they fell asleep at 5.
Okay. Then, if it is morning, I think the thing next that I would do is go to Tess,
Hmm.
say, "Hey, I'm going to go to Vasselheim. Do you want to come with me?"
Um, to the temple, or
Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah.
Then travel this time slower because not flying.
Yeah. Okay, so you teleport the tower. Evan, you're woken up by the tower being teleported.
Come on, man.
Too bad. Too bad.
You walk through the forest. It's not a problem. It's gonna take you, instead of 2 hours, maybe like 4. And you arrive at the gates, and you are let in because you tell them, "Oh, I am Snakes. I have a ring from the Platinum Sanctuary. Fuck off."
Yeah.
They let you in. I assume you go directly there, or
Yeah, I go to temple, but instead of just looking for a room, I'm going to look for some kind of archive of books about Bahamut and Tiamat, what's happened in the before, like just
okay,
archive of history.
yeah, yeah. Uh, you know that this place is mostly like, it is a temple to Bahamut, but it's also a sanctuary, like protective of things, things that shouldn't be out in the world. And you ask around, and you are sent to the office that you've been before, to the boy, which name is what is he?
Shit.
Rafin, yes. You're sent to his office because you know him. I assume you ask for him because they ask you
Yeah.
why, and you say, "Oh, I want to research this specific event," and they're like, "Okay, but you need to permission from someone higher in the rank," and you mention him, and they send you to him. Enter his office. He's there, and he welcomes you. Uh, how can I help you?
Hi. I want to research something, and the other people say that I need your permission.
Uh, okay.
I just want to find more information about Bahamut, Tiamat. If you have any kind of historical info about them, an archive, but I don't know.
I mean, for Bahamut, yes, and we also have for Tiamat, but it's mostly guarded. But I assume it's fine. I'll come with you. Yeah. Just, you can't take anything from here. You can read them here, but I'm afraid you cannot take them.
I'm going to read them here.
Okay. And he gets up and he leads you through the main floor of this sanctuary, which is as I described before, the one with the sky ceiling, like the window, quote unquote, on the ceiling, that's always a ray of sun that comes. Although even if it's night or cloudy or whatever, there's always sun inside here. Uh, Gets you through that to a few couple of doors, and then he unlocks one that is like made out of metal and platinum even. Unlocks you with a set of keys, and then comes with you inside this fairly big room with a bunch of books and all kinds of things that are either locked like in chains and boxes, metal boxes and stuff like that. Well, he goes and grabs books. Few of them gives you like 3 books. 2 of them which are about Bahamut and 1 for Tiamat.
Where is test roll this?
I mean, he's with you.
Yeah, okay.
She's with you. Like he didn't ask. He has seen her before, and he's chill.
No, it's just if she wanted to go and pray instead of coming with me.
No, she's coming with you, unless you don't want her to.
No, no. Okay, so 3 books, 2 about Bahamut, 1 about Tiamat. Let's read.
Okay, which one do you read first?
Uh, so the 2 about Bahamut, how are they different?
One of them is like more like common knowledge about the religion of Bahamut and things like that, and the other it's more about Bahamut himself.
Okay, then Bahamut himself.
Okay. Uh it starts from before he ascended to godhood, which is weird. This story, it says that how he was born, and together with Tiamat, which they are related, brother and sister, it doesn't state how they came to be. There isn't really knowledge about that. There are rumors that they were created because a greater being was unable to contain all the power that they had, and his essence created these 2 entities that interject with each other, because that's basically the manifestations of his power. For Bahamut, it is said that he spent half of his time traveling the material plane in the disguise of an old man. He was like very helpful and offered advice or information or assistance to other travelers that he encountered on the road. Um, he always tries to assess the worthiness of people he encountered that were viewed through a lens of justice, nobility, and honor of basically everyone he met during his travel. Some writings in that book say that he has traveled not only the material plane but other worlds and planes. Uh, he what other useful information from here? He was also aware of the existence of Tiamat, He was also always watchful against her machinations but never interfered in the affairs of mortal creatures unless his actions could stop her evil schemes. However, he said that when he confronted her, he always took the necessary actions to stop the spread of her influence and undo whatever damage she has done rather than just attack her. Because, and reading like next to the Tiamat book, I would assume you make the connection that if they ever fought each other, they would both die.
Okay. But yeah, I would read the Tiamat book next.
What else can I give you from Bahamut's thing? You find something, basically the first order of his, when first he ascended to godhood, the first like people to follow him, which were called the Talons of Justice, that were the first paladins that were dedicated to Bahamut. No one knew exactly how many they were, but the group probably numbered in like thousands, if not more. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
you also find in this book, in a second, I'll tell you what exactly. Here, thank you. You find a description of a shield, which is called Honor's Last Stand, which is one of the vestiges. It's a massive silvered shield bearing the crest of the Platinum Dragon that is never tarnished. The metal is said to be warm to touch and is said to be lost to time. It was last time was used in the Divergence, and since then was never found
Okay.
again. Anything more specific you don't really find in these books? Mm, nothing about like where his domain is, like the place or things like that. You could assume because it's not good to write about things because however protected it is, information that is written can easily be found.
Yeah, yeah.
As for Tiamat now, do you read something specific or do you want everything that is in the, which is
If I
not
can find more about why, when, how she was imprisoned, especially why, uh, things she's done throughout the years, and if there is something that speaks about her before she was like a deity, then that as well.
um the reason she was imprisoned is because meme or not, all the gods agreed, bad or good, that if she was allowed to coexist with them, she would grow in power so much that she would be able to kill all of them. And the wisest decision was to just imprison her. To not allow her to grow in power so rapidly and so violently. This, of course, wasn't a easy task, as a few chosens of gods which were powerful enough to even contest their own gods in their godhood were slain by Tiamat alone in the battle that ensued when she was captured and imprisoned. What else were you looking for?
Before the imprisonment, what she did,
Before the imprisonment,
like before she was deity.
even before she ascended, many people consider Tiamat as a god, although she didn't have direct influence like gods have over her followers and things like that. She, like Bahamut, this is why they're so similar but completely opposite at the same time. She also traveled under the guise, which is described as the woman you've seen in your dreams. And instead of doing good, she would do very bad things like ensue wars between nations or deceive powerful people, nobles or kings or leaders to do her bidding or whatever her plan was at the time to gain more power or influence or money or items or things like that. She was as evil and you could assume as all the like how the chromatic dragons, each of the colors has its own bad thing. She had all of them combined and amplified at the same time, which is very bad. She was as evil as it gets for her own good, using people, killing, all the things. There is a story in there that she destroyed an entire city once just because she couldn't get, just because they didn't pay her the sum that they agreed on. They were short by a few gold, and she just burned the whole city because she saw it as a insult.
Is there more information about what she was before she started traveling? I assume no.
Before she what?
She started traveling.
Uh, Not really, because this was long before, like almost at the beginning of time, or history rather.
Okay. How much time would it take me to read the first two books?
Few hours, 2-3 hours.
Time to spend the night in Vasselheim, boys.
I mean, I guess. Okay. Is the other book smaller than these?
The one about Tiamat, yeah, it's gonna take you like less than an hour because there isn't much information about her.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the guy.
Hmm.
Is there more?
About Tiamat, no. Sorry, this is all we have.
There must be more. It can't just be this.
I know, but we don't have more about her.
Can you make an insight check?
Yeah, like you see, he is frustrated because of this. You can easily tell on his face.
Fuck. Or not. 8.
Yeah, as I said, you can see he's frustrated and he understands the problem, although you didn't explain it to him because time disappeared. But yeah, he is frustrated because there isn't more. All the things we could recover about her and weren't destroyed. This is all we have, sadly. Yeah. But you didn't explain him to that length.
I mean, the only thing that we told him during the thing is toxic stuff, aka you have to act, else everybody's
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
die.
yeah, you also told him that there's the anchors and stuff like that.
Pretty sure we told him before.
No, because you didn't know before.
We knew that the anchors existed and we told him about that, but we didn't tell him that Snyx is one of them. Because we
Yeah.
didn't learn that up until after.
Yeah, even that, regardless, he would be even more frustrated if he knew.
Hmm.
And he knows.
Okay. Uh. Okay, if someone else needs to do something, I just gotta think on what I'm gonna do. I have a lot more things to do, but for now, I'm just. If someone else needs to do something.
Just because I
I
wasn't
think
here and I wanna know before you do things. So we're basically gonna do a whole day where we're not gonna fight demons, right? Like this is a day where Snyx does things and other people do
Yeah.
things around
I
the
mean,
fact
yeah,
that Snyx does things.
he went to Vasselheim, so it's already
Yeah, okay.
a day
Do
we don't
things while I eat
much.
my berries.
Well, waking up,
Mhm.
things as I wake up, I would just. I assume Julia's there.
Yeah, she's there.
I would just ask. So how are the preparation going?
I mean, I didn't really start because we didn't decide on a place. I was thinking, as I said before, to just do it like on the shore there in Marquette, but I don't know what you want. So
You can do it wherever. Sorry. Like, if you want to do it there, yeah, let's do it there.
okay, then yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna take much time to actually prepare. Uh,
Did you have an idea of the date? Because if you don't, I was thinking, why not do it like I was thinking since it's a nice period and all that, maybe we could do it the first Sunday before Winter's Crest.
before this means like a week.
It's a week before Winter's Crest. I think it's October right now.
It is, yeah, it's like a month before Winter's Crest.
Just to put it in a nice period
Like
of
it's
time.
like start of November,
Yeah,
maybe
I assume
middle.
so.
I mean, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Who did you invite? Just so that I avoid bad moments with people.
I mean, I invited your mother, as well, Sarah, uh, Maria, Tess. The people in the tower. I didn't really go outside yet.
Okay.
I only went to her mother first because, well, my father, obviously. I didn't invite, you know, the others, Revan,
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
I guess you can do that.
Yeah, I can. Did Sarah mention she wanted their like? Do you want her parents there?
I mean, they'll be nice, yeah.
Did she mention something about it?
No,
Guess I'm gonna ask
she
her.
was very excited about the wedding, and she said something about a dress. I don't know.
Yeah, then I'm gonna ask her.
Okay,
Uh,
I
did
think.
Es
Well,
did Esville mention something about Ward?
I no.
Okay, then that's also a person that I have to ask about. I just planned, we can invite, Trixie, Cindy, Pierce, those people that helped us. I mean, you don't know most of them actually.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. You can invite whoever you want.
Then if you're okay, maybe Arthur. He helped a lot. And
Yeah, yeah.
then I was thinking Elena, I may be her father. I don't know how she's gonna say about it. That's pretty much it. That's what I had in mind.
I mean, Allura.
Oh yeah, of course. I was going to go talk to her like today, so to give her a thing.
Okay. Who else? Well, sorry for getting someone.
I mean, I would love to invite Elise, but then again, when we talk about it with snakes and the whole Tiamat situation, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Okay. There was a girl here at some point. Bob was talking
Oh,
with.
Masha, yes, I completely forgot. Yeah, you should invite her as well.
Who else? I mean, your brother and sisters, of course.
And they would received. I mean, I don't know actually. I don't know if they're gonna be able to come. Hopefully they will.
There's so many
Things are
NPCs.
happening.
Oh, fuck! I need to make something to stop the way. So
Thi-
many NPCs. Oh
This
my
is the list. This is the list that I made. I don't. I've thought of it. I'm like, that's all the NPCs we know.
So many fucking NPCs. Oh my god. How do I play all of them at the time?
That's pretty much it. We don't have anybody else.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I mean, we've already invited most of them. Let's just invite the rest, like, Rafinas, for example, for some reason. Let's just invite him.
Why?
And why not? Because let's invite everybody.
No, she wants a
come on.
private wedding.
No. Let's
So
invite.
parents
Let's
from
invite.
both sides, yeah.
Yes, of course. Let's invite the mind flayer from the.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
all the colony of mind flayers.
Let's invite the guy that entered Ron's head for a
Let's
while.
invite the Pipulus.
Yeah. Gonna do a quick sending to my father real quick. Hey man.
Welcome to my wedding. No hard feelings, man.
Oh yeah, what about the other girl that's appearing here?
Christine?
No, the elf one with
Oh yeah, I should
she's
talk to her as
cute.
well. Yeah, yeah. I forgot to tell you. I think she's my sister from my father's side.
Oh, I mean, then we need to invite her.
Yeah, I forgot about the other NPC. Gonna have Laura and Allura in the same room, guys.
Make more
Oh
episodes of
no,
the same name.
Pretty sure that's it.
it's
What of
fine.
Lichalura?
We should invite the Nixie Queen as well because her name is similar to both Sarah and Allura. It's Sarua, or however you pronounce.
Sarua.
So,
Uh,
so you should invite my boy Aaron is.
mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it.
What about
Voss.
Voss? Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can ask him. I don't know.
Wow. Wow.
I- I-
Toxic.
I don't know how he's gonna see a wedding, but just gonna talk to him, I guess.
I mean, he's like been around. He's more talkative. Like he comes to the kitchen sometimes.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, I
it's
think
settled.
that's it.
Fine.
Yeah. Well, okay.
What about Asmodeus? For fuck's sake. man?
Yeah,
Well,
might as well. So what should we do? Like a team or something? Like what food are we? Who's gonna cook? Who
I could cook.
uh, should hire someone? Nothing. It's not for anything. But,
I'm joking.
Very
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are people that need to hire and things. Gosh,
or class.
guess I'm gonna
Maybe
look around.
we could like. They're pretty good cooks at the academy, and they know about the tower and the stuff, so we don't have to like jeopardize the whole
Yeah,
place.
I'm gonna put it down the table for Arthur. Maybe he has some people they trust and that he could give us the opportunity to know.
Okay. Right. I'm just gonna ask.
Yes.
Probably gonna get mad. So last night when we when I was sleeping, right? I had this dream, and you know, she came in the dream and asked me about the wedding.
Hmm. It's your wedding. It's our wedding, and if you want her to be there, I'm not gonna say no.
I mean, I do, but if it's not comfortable or you don't want to, I can't. Like, it's fine.
It's not that I'm not comfortable around her. It's just that it's fine. It's gonna be fine. If she wants to come, I would be honored. I guess.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna start preparing. I'm gonna go get Sarah and Esvel and
Yeah, keep me updated.
do the things.
As I'm doing this, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Before she says anything, I'm writing down a thing that I'm going to tell you in a second, just to set the scene. What did she want to say?
Why? What did you do to Esvel?
What did I do to Ezra?
I don't know.
Nothing.
She's not herself, and you can easily notice that.
Yeah, I noticed that she was a little bit. I mean, we talked, and that's it.
Okay.
Didn't do anything particular I can think of. I mean, I can talk with her since I have to talk about words.
Uh, I would maybe wait a bit.
Do you think something's happening with her?
I don't know. That's the thing. But we talked.
Like, I know she had to go to the Cobalt Soul
Oh
that she
no, no, no!
didn't
It's
like.
not that she. The whole chest situation that she did. I don't know. I supported her and I was fine with it. I even mentioned it, but apparently she didn't take it well. How you reacted, I don't know.
I apologize. More than that, what can I do? I It was stupid of me of doing that because, but you know, in the heat of things, I just did it.
It's
More
fine.
than saying sorry, I can't do much.
Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna be fine.
I mean, yeah. Then I'm gonna wait for that, or it's the worst you can ask her.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll talk to her. I mean, I need to talk to her and Sarah to help me do the things. So.
Yeah. Then, then you can ask Sarah about her parents as well.
Yeah.
So I have a couple of things to do in the academy right now.
Okay. She gives you a hug and a kiss and fucks off.
Fucks off, yes. I'm writing down all the things. Basically, uh, I can play it out. But first, we need to do the other thing with Mrs. Catherine, not Catherine. As I would go to her room.
Wait, Catherine?
Christine, sorry.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is Catherine?
That's from my campaign.
I was like, wait, forget it.
That's my campaign. Sorry.
Christine.
I'm becoming like her.
Yes, you
You
go to
are.
Christine in her prison room.
Is she awake? I would knock.
Yeah, she's awake. Okay. Oh, hello.
How are you feeling?
Uh, fine. Thank you. How are you feeling?
Good. Do you? I'm just gonna cut straight to the point. The thing that you have two people within you. I I was told that you are aware of it.
Yeah, kind of weirds people out sometimes.
Um, I assume that you are the one that I met yesterday, not the one that came by.
Yeah, I took over because she was not really in the best place.
Okay, does she know what's happening right now? Can she see these things?
It's difficult. You can. It's not like you can see them, but you can feel it. It's
Because
weird.
I just want to be honest with you because I think I should. I don't want to force this choice that you're making onto both of you. If like I want to understand if both of you want to live.
She wants to live, yes. She just got her whole world destroyed in front of her. All she knew was that shitty place, and they had a way to keep me down, not able to take over while she was brainwashed, basically.
Is your name Christine?
No, I don't really know my name. It's difficult. I'm older than her.
Okay. Well, if you still want to do it, I think this is the best moment to do this. If you want to follow me.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then I would take her to the vat. And as I'm going, I
Mm-hmm.
would just say, I just want to make sure it's a little bit confusing, this whole situation, but the things that I said about supporting, it goes both ways, both to you and to Christine.
I mean,
So
yeah. It's. I thank you for that, but
I just want to make it clear.
yeah, I I'm grateful for that.
It's fine, you don't have to be. As I will just set up the situation. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you open the top and she just hops in. There's a small ladder that goes to the top. But as you're doing all that, she just sits there, and you see that she's looking at you very, like she's seen a ghost almost.
I know where this is going.
And then she like just snaps out of it and doesn't say anything.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a moment. I don't know what to say. This is
Okay.
weird. Yeah. So do I just get in?
Yeah, I just think of what you want to look like.
Oh.
Pretty sure that that's how it works.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be weird for you because I'm gonna fall catatonic for a bit as I speak with my other self.
You
Uh,
can do that.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna be here.
yeah,
Just
catch me, and she just falls catatonic.
okay. Yeah, I gotcha.
You wait there for a couple of minutes, and then she comes back. Okay. Okay. Apparently, I choose because she doesn't really care. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go with the flow. So wish me luck. I hope this doesn't kill me. Do you know how it works? Do I have to like visualize the thing? Like,
Well, when I use this type of magic in a different way, I just visualize how you want to look like, how you want to sound like, and all of those things.
okay.
It's an experience, but yeah, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, well, here I go. And she just jumps in the water.
Do I
Yeah.
know how much it takes?
After she dresses naked, obviously.
Yes.
How long it takes, you have no idea. You've
I have
never
no
used
idea.
it.
Well, I would wait there for a bit.
Yeah, she jumps in, and you see that she like she's awake in there, and she looks at you, and it looks like she can breathe in that weird liquid that's in there. But eventually the glass starts to like blur, not blur, like it gets foggier and foggier. Like the temperature is very different between the interior liquid and the outside. And there are some lights in there. You wait a couple of hours. And eventually, everything stops, and inside there is, in fact, a new body.
Yeah, I would help her out and things like that.
Yeah, you see there floating a still elvish. She has red hair this time. She has green eyes. Fairly basic looking. And yeah, she just gets out. And
Okay.
she's a bit dizzy and feels weird. Her breasts are a bit bigger, obviously.
Of course.
She doesn't look like a 16-year-old. She looks like a 20-ish, 25-ish, maybe. By your professional eye of identifying a woman by her breast size.
Yes. My professional eye.
Yes.
If anybody was qualified.
And yeah,
My
she
expertise.
gets dressed, and she doesn't sound that different. But there is something like obviously different about her voice because her body changed.
Mhm.
Well, thank you. This will help, I guess.
Do you know what you're going to do right now? What do you want to do?
I mean, it's gonna be fine, I guess. I'll find something.
Well,
I don't know, to be honest.
I can, like, you can have a room here until you want, really.
I mean, I don't want to intrude. There's a lot of.
No, it's not an intrusion.
Oh, okay. If you're sure, I'm not gonna stay long. I'm just gonna think of something and then find something to do.
Just take your time. Just
Yeah.
let me know if you need anything particular.
Yeah. And she hugs you,
Yeah, I would hug.
like friendly hug, just pat on the back. She's still wet, obviously. And she just
The effects.
fucks off as well. Something weird. Make me a wisdom saving throw as she hugs you.
A wisdom saving throw? Something very weird. Oh, yes. Yes, that is very high.
Oh, you don't
That
want to
is-
save this. I'm just saying.
I don't want to save this, but it's probably a save because that is how much?
What's your
22.
spell DC?
My spell DC is 22.
And what did you roll?
Yes, it's not 22. It's 22. It's actually.
So you saved.
Yes, I did.
Very weird. You just fucked your own brain over.
I know where this is going. I know where this
As she walks away, there is a very fucked up moment in your brain that you recognize her scent.
I know where this is going.
You know the scent, I would assume. That wind smell.
Yes. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I wrote it in my notes yet the other day. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Let's see this. I assume I only recognize that, but nothing
Yeah,
else.
that's
feels
like for
weird.
some reason you recognize that smell. You don't know
Mhm.
why. You just
Mhm,
recognize the smell. Like you know it like forever, and he's just familiar as fuck.
Okay. All right. I would just stay there for a second, and be like, what the fuck? But then I would just get on with it, and I'm just gonna do the assumption that I'm very smart, and I bought an entire stock of beds, and just gonna set up a new room.
I mean, yeah, you have. You, not even you bought a stock of, so you bought a specific magical item that creates beds. Very
Yeah.
cheap, you know. But
Yeah,
you just
just gonna
make
create a bedroom.
yeah, it's pretty basic bed that, but you can just wave the wand and it makes a bed, you know, pretty cool.
You know, and I would go to the academy.
Okay.
Do I need to take to stop for a second for Mr. Max or for Mr.
I mean, let's see. Does any of you want to do something before Sebastian does something?
I mean, mine is a very simple and very concise and very
Sick.
short. No.
Open the box.
No.
Oh, okay.
I will do my daily, how do you say it? Fucking jobless warlock check on, Vix. Just ask again.
Oh, okay.
So a few days ago now, you said that maybe you have something for me to do finally, because it's getting quite samey in this tower that we live in.
Hello. I mean, if you wanna really do something, there is a very specific thing that I need.
Okay.
I don't want to like put you in a situation or something.
Probably gonna, but then again, that's interesting, so it's better than just sitting around.
Right. So somewhere in Iman there is a thing that I had a long time ago.
Okay.
It's a hairbrush.
Oh.
I know, fairly common. It's very, very magical.
Oh.
It's just no one knows how to use it. And when I say very magical, I mean I can level the city with it.
The hairbrush.
Yeah. I decided to put it to the enchanted because, well, no one expects a hairbrush to do that.
Level a city? No, not really.
Yeah.
Where do I find this hairbrush? Is it another
Well,
very
it's-
rich family that I have to steal from?
What?
Nothing.
Where you stole from a rich family?
Of course I did. Let's continue on the
Proud
current.
of you. So yeah, it's made out of platinum. It has golden, teeth that go through your hair, however the fuck they're called.
Hmm.
And it has ancient old text on the back that probably no one can read. It's actually my own language that I haven't taught anyone. I had
Oh.
pretty big aspirations when I was younger, make my own language and stuff, but yeah, I kind of died there.
I mean, it's a dead language of a patron. It has the mystical property of that. You can teach me, and then it's the language of Vix's warlocks, which are
I mean, it's a
one,
pretty,
two.
as I said, I was young and
Okay, so you're not proud of it. Okay,
No,
well, you can make
no.
another ancient.
it's
language.
fine. I don't want to. It's boring.
It
It
is pretty.
takes work. You need to teach people, then they know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. There's a million languages already, so what's the point? I might as well learn deep speech, I guess. But yeah. As for what it can do, I mean, anything.
Like the wish spell in the hairbrush?
A bit more than that. It doesn't have
Oh.
downsides. Like, you know, how taking power from a god and putting it into a thing type of thing. Well, less, not really a god, but more a devil that was sent here by Asmodeus to do things. An archdevil that.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so where is this hairbrush? Of.
Well, I would assume in a museum,
Okay.
but then I would think too highly of me, and I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know.
I have no idea. No, I can't find it. That's
Hmm.
what I wanted to do, but then I got hooked up on parties in the month.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Something else. I don't know if I mean I did the whole spooky dream thing last night with Julia.
Okay.
But and I know that she gets married, and I want to come to the wedding. It's gonna be fun.
Okay. But you're. I mean, I assume you're not planning anything stupid for the wedding, so yeah, I mean, why?
No, I just wanna
Yeah.
enjoy the food and the drink and
Yeah. I mean,
whatever else.
yeah, that's definitely not up to me. Like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I want to tell
yeah.
you because
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if I share anything about that, go to Sebastian's, tell him that this happened, and then that, he should invite you, then he's definitely not gonna invite you. But yeah, searching for a hairbrush. Or do I even...
I would start with the museum, maybe.
Oh, I have a friend that is, a detective. How would he take that?
Robbing a museum?
No, not robbing a museum, finding a hairbrush.
Oh, I don't know.
For now, let's, I'm gonna start with the museum. I proceed to go to the museum.
Okay. Snakes? Do things muted?
Muted
Or-
snakes.
Okay, while I'm still there, I'm going to ask if they have a book on, I don't know, boons, prophecies, symbols, something like that.
In general or specific?
I guess if they have something specific, hit me up, but otherwise, just
well,
general.
If you're looking for something specific, it would help me so I don't have to recite 10 pages of boons and symbols.
More like prophecies, not like.
Okay, about who?
In the Platinum Sanctuary, no clue. Probably
So about
something.
Bahamut then, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. There's many things in there. Maybe you wanted to research about some odd god that no one knows his name. Okay. Boons of Bahamut you want to research, I see.
Specific, I would search for the silver skin,
Silver,
the scales.
the silver scales that you have, okay? I mean, you find that yes, it is possible that a person receives a boon from Bahamut if they're either chosen or serve him enough, or they represent similar things as him. as in how these boons manifest, it really depends on Bahamut and the person that receives the boon. It can vary from just simply becoming more powerful and almost close to like an avatar of Bahamut, but rather than him manifesting himself, it's more of his virtues and stuff like that. To getting close to you become a platinum dragon.
Hmm.
And the powers that come with that and serving Bahamut. It really depends. It isn't something specific that happens. It varies from person to person. If you research if there are other people or were other people that have received this boon in the past, you find just one, really. It was a paladin of Bahamut, obviously, and he himself receiving this boon, it was after the divergence, when the world was still a bit in chaos since the gods fucked off and everything was like, what do we do now? The gods are not here walking the earth anymore. He was as he was almost considered by many, and even here in Vasselheim, since this was and still is the first city that was ever built and lasted through the divergence. Here he was in this sanctuary. He was revered almost as Bahamut. He was as powerful as Bahamut himself would have an avatar that would walk the material plane. You could assume he was that because of his skill set, which is not really similar to yours.
Yeah, I would assume. Okay, yeah, then that's it. Just wanted to see if the coloring was a good thing or maybe it was just a weird mutation. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, as I said, it can vary, and you could assume that coloring of your scales maybe indicates that you are under the boon of Bahamut. So, for example, I almost said it in Romanian for some reason. For example, this paladin, like before he died of old age, his eyes became completely like a silvery color. No pupils or anything, just silver colored eyes, which indicated that he was Bahamut's chosen.
Okay. No, you cannot say that.
Sorry, man. This is the theme of the campaign.
Pile.
Sorry, man.
Okay, then has Tess read any of the books? Like while I was reading them?
She wasn't reading similar books to yours. She was reading something. You can see she's reading about things in general, like history and how the world works.
Okay. Well, if she's done reading, I would suggest to go and have a prayer.
Okay, then yeah, let's Go have a prayer.
I guess typical place.
Yep.
This time, however, I would speak in my mind since this is next to me.
Hmm.
And Bahamut, I need your guidance. I've I've tried searching for information about Tiamat, but all I found was the obvious. She does really bad things and then gets imprisoned. Uh, but there has to be more. I know I shouldn't ask this, but since she's your sibling and you're the representation of good, there has to be something good in her, right? All of the information that I found just seems like chewed up myths and legends that have lost their value with time. What has really happened? How did you two come to be? And was she always the true representation of evil? I just feel so lost. I just feel like there is something important slipping through my very fingers.
Okay, okay.
Yep,
Yep, cock.
that's what you hear as a response.
No.
Oh, the best
Yep.
god, right? Yep.
My next paladin has
as
to be a
as Nick
paladin.
says, what is yep cock? What does he mean?
You get smitten. You dare question my word. Uh.
If he doesn't respond in, or I don't feel anything in, I guess, about
No, you
an
feel.
hour.
Just give me a second because I need to
Oh,
know
okay.
how I represent this because it
DM,
doesn't.
if you don't respond in a minute, I will
No, no, no,
get
no, no.
away.
I will leave the cafe.
Not what I wanted to imply.
Yeah.
So you don't get a response, but rather you have a feeling that you read more in those books that you actually did. You remember that you read that she was the daughter of a titan being. She was the sister of Bahamut and another god. That's roll me a wisdom saving throw as this information processed by your
It's gonna,
brain.
it's gonna take some psychic damage,
Ah,
boys.
ah. Am I though?
Yes. Fuck you.
Probably still gonna 18.
18, okay. Well, as this information comes through your brain, because this god is very dead, and probably Tiamat killed him. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
You see,
You
you see this that
You are there, and you're thinking very hard on this information that is dumped into your
That
brain.
you read.
As you just take like 98 points of psychic damage.
rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Imagine that is such a low damage when you're on
I
your
have
thing.
69 health. Easy math.
Easy.
Yeah, you just take this damage, and now you remember reading this
This.
as you almost die. The other brother of the two was Nu, another dragon, also referred as the Reaver, or the Guardian of the Lost. He was worshipped as a neutral part, as Bahamut is the representation of pure good and Tiamat evil. He was the neutral one and represented death. He was seen as evil, obviously, as any god that represents death is. He was killed, however, you could assume by what you actually read, by Tiamat. Now, make me another wisdom saving throw.
Welcome to the club, boy.
Oh no, that's natural
10.
20 just fell so hard off.
10.
10, okay. So while you're there and almost dying,
You die.
you don't die, but rather
You forget all the information.
forget all the information.
Time
you
rewinds.
hear in
Yeah.
your mind, now that is not nice. Why do you do this? Like, do you actually want to piss me off? You think you're protected there. I wanted to respect, your boundaries, and you're praying to my brother. I maybe should respect this because he can't really do shit. That's pretty hilarious that you think he can. Yeah. Why are you doing this? Didn't I tell you to not do stupid things in general? Still the
Well-
silent treatment? Oh, you were speaking. Go on.
Well, it seems like at least he's willing to share some information with me.
Okay. So what do you want to know? Just ask anything. I'll tell you.
From you? Nothing.
Right. Well, it's not really nice to touch such a sore spot like our dead brother. So why don't you? What would be? What would be the thing that would annoy you the most right now at this moment?
I see you don't understand that I did this because I want to understand what you've been through. I wanted to see if there was a point at which you were actually good and then turned evil. Because who knows, maybe once you were good like Bahamut, once maybe you were something, well, not the representation of evil. I just wanted to try and understand what. Forget about it.
You think I had a choice?
I don't know if you had.
Well, I didn't. As you read, I was born like this because something died, and there I was. His power couldn't be contained in one creature, and I get the bad stuff, therefore everyone hates me. Well, if everyone hates me, I get to kill everyone. It's pretty simple. People who don't hate me and decide to worship me get to live. It's a pretty simple concept, actually. I don't know why you don't understand it.
You don't have to be like this.
Oh, but I do. You see, this is my nature. I can't really do anything about it, and I kind of like it. It's fairly simple. I don't have to live by any moral codes. Oh, don't do bad things like killing. What if, for example, you don't kill a person and then the next month that same person kills a friend of yours? Exactly. So yeah,
Everyone
That,
makes mistakes.
right.
Maybe you
Yeah,
can still redeem yourself.
yeah, redeem myself. Yeah. How?
Uh, well, tell me, what's the reason for all of this? What's the reason for all of this riot? I understand that you are chained, but through time you can become better. Then people wouldn't have a reason to even hate you.
I mean, how can I become better if they're resolving their issue is locking me down here forever? Now, as I stated before, you can help me and be rewarded as I kill all of them, the gods. I promise you I won't kill any of your mortal friends. I don't particularly care of them. But yeah, the gods can fuck off. I think they are a hindrance. I want to kill all of them. And then everyone can live their happy lives.
A prison is meant for a person to change for the good, not for the bad. If you. Everyone makes mistakes. Mortals, gods alike. And maybe they have made a mistake.
Your simplicity amuses me sometimes. Or you want to switch places and be locked up for a few 100,000 years, see how you feel? We can change, like all you have to do is break the seal and I can make sure you end up chained. If you really want to see if you change. Maybe you will, maybe you won't be naively good for no particular reason, and you will start acknowledging that maybe I am right. Maybe the only way to fix everything is by killing the problem.
Maybe you were right, but now by just staying there and not trying to change for the good, well, that's your mistake.
Ah, don't worry, I'm trying to change things, not myself. They're going quite well, I must say. Still don't know how you managed to escape. Would you like to elaborate on that? Because it's kind of weird. You were here and then you weren't. Do I have to torture you to do? Like I can kill someone you care about if you don't want to tell me.
You're not going to get through me as easily as you may think.
Okay.
This is not the way to do. This is not the way to go. Just keep it in mind. Maybe in the future you can not be hated by everyone and you can also not destroy the world at the same time. Acquiring whatever kind of friendship or acknowledgement through pure force, it's never the real thing.
I don't want their friendship or acknowledgement. I want them to die. Every single last one of them. Painful deaths. As I will ravel in their little realm they created and make it my own, separate from your material plane. And If you think you can change history, that is, as I stated before, simply amusing.
Oh, I always knew I would never be able to change history. As you always say, I'm weak.
Weak and annoying. Now, are you going to tell me how you escaped? Or do I have to actually do something?
Even if you ask me, I'm not sure.
I give you 3 days to give me a response. And trust me, you will regret it if you don't. You think I don't see the little friend that is sitting next to you, praying to Bahamut, thinking she's safe? I'll let you with that. As you feel the presence leaving.
Okay.
What other threat were you talking about?
This is kind of a threat.
It is very much of a threat.
Now we have to work towards that and not towards towards
mean,
Archfable.
We have to work towards Archfable as well.
I
Doesn't
mean,
change
Tiamat
it.
is a threat since you know about her. What are you talking about?
No, it's more about threat as in she threatened us.
I mean, she does that on a daily basis.
I'm gonna say more reasons not to go to Archfable.
I mean, yeah, just let him chill. There's nothing bad is coming.
Happy times.
You, however, are woken up as you are on your back, just Tess shaking you awake. Are you okay? You collapsed?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just need to get my thoughts together.
Okay. We can get out of here. It's pretty, closed space and all. The air is not really the best.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Before I met you, I saw you in a dream.
Oh, okay.
You were sewing clothes and giving them to those in need. How do you do that? Can you
What, sewing?
can you teach me how to be that good to people?
I mean, they just needed clothes and I gave it to them. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't do such big things like you and your group did. I just gave them some clothes. As my voice is dying.
Jesus Christ!
And she spits on the ground.
Like
This
her head,
black mass.
her head just turns inside out.
What the fuck? Okay.
Black eater.
We haven't done that
Ah.
much, and
He's
Oh,
choking.
he's choking. Oh
oh,
no.
joking.
Why are you choking? Why are
What
you
the
choking?
fuck?
Just stop choking, man.
With that sound you made, you like summoned the demon in your throat. And now,
Jesus.
yeah, he like Fuck.
Need to call that best friend. Sort of.
What is
You're
the
right.
Romanian hotline? He doesn't respond. He's. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. It's
Are
probably
you
gone
alright?
to take a drink, guys. Don't
From-
worry.
No, yeah.
Why are you doing a sigh right now, Max? Why are you talking
A
to a
sigh?
mad? Why are you talking to a mad evil god?
That is very much a sigh.
Because there's only so much I can go ignoring her.
Like you're gonna become the pupilless as well.
There's just so much so long I can go for without talking to her, because I'm pretty sure this would have been the last time where she is okay with me ignoring her and she would actually do something.
Yeah, but at the same time, going to Bahamut and say, well, has she been good? It really feels weird.
Look, you don't know what Snix is going through, okay? He
Yeah.
just wants to understand. He just wants to show, like, again, you never know.
I guess, but like, does Nyx realize that she forced herself, her own being, into him through the anchor and the whole "if you die, I'm free and I'm gonna lay waste into your material plane."
Snix is someone who is 98% of the time.
He's
That's
alive.
a lie.
He is
Are you
alive.
alive?
Okay,
Back.
good.
Are you right?
Yeah. I was drinking water while Lisbeth was describing how Tess was dying, and I breathed in some water.
Man.
Right, what were you saying?
So, we haven't. Yes, we've done good, but during most of that good, I haven't really done much. I've just been in the back. I've made countless mistakes, and sometimes I wonder if I'm even doing anything good to help. I was going to reference that. I was going to say this.
Bad.
I mean, just roll better, forehead.
Oh no.
Roll better. Ah, yes, I shall start doing that.
All of the NPCs in unison say that in the room.
Yeah.
Including Tiamat in your head.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you like. No, that's not true. You're you're wrong. You did a lot of good. How can you say that? Well, when you came to that town that you never knew about, you fixed the problems there.
Was that really me?
Yes, you. There's a group. You are part of the group. You think I did alone all these things? I did them with Roderick.
That's very sweet. Thank you. You know, you're very sweet. Thank you again.
Thank you. Uh, Do you want to go out of the temple and, I don't know, do something else?
Yeah, we've been here for quite. Wait, before I go, I just need to do one last thing. I shall go to the guy and again. Oh, also before I leave, about that teleportation deal. How's things going?
um, I'm just. So the way this city works, all the fucking quarters have their own leader, and they all have to gather around in the little circle and agree on the same thing. The traders obviously want the teleportation circle that would speed up trade and stuff. The ones that keep the city safe, they don't, because they believe if not done right, and this circle falls into bad hands, you realize that anyone can just teleport here. I don't have a say in this, but they're talking about it. That's all I know.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on how things are going.
So, are you slow?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I shall go back to Tess and do whatever.
Yeah, you go. Do you go to the tower and go out in Iman or in Vasselheim?
Should probably return to the tower.
Right. Okay. Just gonna ask you, as I do a girly voice again, because it doesn't hurt when I talk like that. Because when I choked, my fucking throat hurts right now. Um, I'm gonna ask you something very weird. Can I ride you back to the tower? As in, the dragon.
I I I suppose that I've never heard that. I mean, I've only been a dragon for so long. Why not?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm.
Do you need a
Wanna
break?
take a break?
Yeah.
Like, we can take a break. Oh, he...
He's dead.
Did you choke again on the water?
Like, yeah. He's freaking dying.
What's happened? Okay, I have
This was a very weird couple of dialogue lines.
It may have been.
What a run! Oh my god!
Can I ride you?
Oh no!
From me, of course, I was going to word it like that.
But
mean, you have
do you want to take a break?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are
Are
you
you
there?
sure?
Grab water at some point, but not right now.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
sure?
Are
fine.
you sure you need water?
Yes, I
got choke on it.
Okay.
I will drink this coffee, but I didn't. I made it in the morning, put milk in it, and I didn't drink it until now. I'm pretty sure the milk in there is not good anymore.
F.
Ugh.
It's fine, just put it in the fridge.
Yes, that's all.
Yes. Put it in the
No,
fridge.
no.
Let
Wait,
it there for someone to drink.
Tess rides you back to the tower.
Uh-huh. Don't say at me.
Wait, I get to say that, okay?
Okay. Yeah, you arrive at the tower. She's happy because she rode the dragon.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
I hate myself.
She can go and brag now
All right.
to the
Yeah, to
others.
all her friends that she doesn't have.
Pepe.
Hey guys.
You return to the tower, and she's like, "Let's go to Iman and buy drugs." And yeah,
Yes.
uh, it,
no, she doesn't mention drugs.
yeah,
She still has some. It's fine. Yeah.
no, she gave them to Alien.
No, she didn't give all of them. She's not stupid. It's not how drugs work.
It's cotton candy.
Yeah, of course she kept some for the dark times.
Why? Uh,
You don't know that she has drugs anymore. She gave them
okay,
all
what's the situation on time?
earlier. Right. Yes, time exists.
I need to like back it like in the morning
Yeah, I
because
mean, yeah, you went and then you came, so it's like what, a few hours to read. I would say 11.
Gonna be right back.
In the
Yes,
Noon?
before noon.
before noon, okay.
yeah.
B.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave the others to do something before I continue.
Yeah, I wanted to
Right.
do something.
Oh no,
What did I want to do?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Wait, you wanted to do something?
Yes, as you arrived to the towers, there was something supposed to happen, but I don't remember. It popped into my mind, and it just as quickly as it popped, just fucked off, and I don't remember.
Some kind of NPC knocking on the door, maybe.
No door involved. It's fine, I'll remember probably.
Ezreal being angry at Sebastian for some reason, maybe
Okay, then
shouting.
I'm just gonna leave it to the others, and when you remember, you remember.
Yep. Cock.
Yes. Well, since Revan is AFK, I'm gonna fill in the void. Question: have I completed the spell?
The
now?
sending spell? The
Yeah.
sending spell? Sure.
Oh,
Yes.
I get to use it. Get to use it.
You don't have a
Okay.
pen, you need to go buy a pen.
I'm pretty sure that Sebastian would have a pen.
No, you don't have a
No, Sebastian did have a very fancy
Well,
pen.
now it's a spell component, so I can get it from Amazon Prime.
pen, but you open the bag and they're sorry, boss, there's no pens here, mate. I ain't no
Oh my
pens.
god.
Only got diamonds and bat shit.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, F. Then is there a pen shop at the
Yeah, you
academy?
buy a fucking pen, it's 50 gold.
Yes. And I would send for the first time. Who do I send the spell for?
I don't know, let's see.
Yeah.
Who is your first?
I mean, is def? Yeah, I would send it to Mrs. Trixie,
Okay.
as well. She's far away. And I would send, "Hey, new spell. By the way, you can respond back. How many words do you want? It's much better than the normal spells." And basically, I tell her, was wondering if the first Sunday before Winter's Crest, if she and her own friends, if they want, are around, as the wedding is happening. And I would love to invite you. and then after that we write. You can respond back. You're probably reading this as I'm writing it. I don't know how it works. But you can respond back. You don't have any limits. Last for 2 hours. It's a pretty great spell. And I finish the spell and I send the thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna ask them and definitely come to your wedding. Yes, pretty cool spell, I guess.
Then I will send back that basically it's gonna when it's gonna happen, where, and blah blah blah.
Mm-mm.
Those kind of things. I don't have to spend spells like that. That's great. Okay. After that, yeah, I'm gonna do it again, and I'm
Okay.
gonna cast it to Nolena
Mm.
and write, "How's it going? New spell, blah blah blah." Wedding is gonna happen in a bit. First, blah blah. Blah. Was wondering if you wanted to come, and was wondering if I should contact your father as well. Let me know. You can respond to it.
Uh, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely come. I can bring all the alcohol you need, as we have a lot of alcohol at this tavern. Uh, sure, I'll talk with my father.
Okay. Same details, blah blah blah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Who else did I would have to send it? Fuck. There was somebody else. Oh yeah, Masha. Same thing.
Yeah, she says, ah, yes, wedding, fun, I come, yes.
Cool. Now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna go to Mr. Arthur. And as I do that, as I'm like I'm preparing the teleportation and things, I want to just give like a quick check of the book with the magnifying glass.
Yeah, there's nothing new yet.
As did the writing finish?
Oh, that's
Because
writing.
I did not know what's written.
Yes, basically that writing is an explanation more in detail what you're going to expect in this upside down castle, which I'm going to reveal when everyone is at the table.
Okay. Does she
Make a note
mention
so you remind me next session, so
yeah,
don't forget.
reveal of upside castle? Does she mention the book? Like the book that got destroyed?
No.
Then well, I mean I'm going to do it during the session as the reveal happens. Okay. Then yeah, I will go to Arthur.
Okay.
Knock at the door.
Knock at the
Say,
door.
does he say it's Russian?
Oh, there is no response from inside.
Is the door open?
It's locked.
I'm gonna cast sending to Arthur. I'm just gonna say, where are you? I would love to talk. A second, nothing too important.
Yeah, I am at the tavern here in the academy.
Okay. I would reach for him.
Mhm.
Okay. Two quick things. First, hi.
Hi.
So I don't know what's the situation about things like duties for the new students, adventures and things like that. Is there like this the point system? Is that back? Like, what's the whole situation on that
I
situation?
mean, as soon as we hired Bob's friend, which is a decent enough blacksmith. So when she starts making good enough items to be awarded to them, yes, the same system I want to use because it's a decent system.
Okay.
But yeah, we don't really have the items to give, so that
Okay.
system is not really in play yet.
Um, about that, I wanted to ask if I could put on like a bounty or something along those lines. I need a couple of items, and if I'm gonna pay in gold, of course.
Okay.
But I need some people to procure them.
I mean, yeah, sure.
So giving the list, and so the list is written. Sebastian Hayward requires of these items. For each item of these that are returned to him, uh, there is a bounty of 3,000 gold pieces.
Oh, shit, okay.
I need the insects, and with an extra 500 gold pieces, I got just gonna send you the whole thing. But the insects, 500 gold pieces extra for extra insects, up to 3 extra insects. I need information for someone that can find an Aphelidar, or someone that would know someone that would know about it.
Mhm.
A bounty about the pink flower they described me about the spell some time ago. The type of plant, magical apple with a small pink flower, not that common, found in the moving forest.
Okay, yeah. That's in the Feywild, yes.
Uh, then, uh, then there is a note at the end that there is an extra 100 gold pieces for a complete log of informations about these things, aka where it was found, how it was gathered, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Then there is 10,000 gold pieces
Oh, shit.
for a mirror enchanted from Mount Celestia, if anybody has ever finds it.
Yeah.
And 1,000 gold pieces for someone that could sell. I don't know what it is. I think you said something about magical wood, but it's like an assortment of things. I'm pretty sure. Basically, someone that can give me a big discount on what I need to buy for the
For the
airship.
airship, yeah. Okay.
So someone. So 1,000 gold pieces for that information. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
write just do a sending about it, and I will be available as soon as possible. Refer
Yeah.
to Arthur for specifications, or prefer directly to Sebastian Hayward through sending spell.
Okay.
Uh, and that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna give you the whole thing by chance so you remember, and that's it. I
Okay.
tell him if he wants to award some points about it. I don't know what's the direct conversion about it, but I thought that's just to kickstart the whole situation. Perhaps this could prove useful both to me and to the academy.
I mean, I can award them points, but they don't have anything to get with them yet. So,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, that's pretty much it. If you can like spread the word, put it somewhere. It's been a while since I handled those things. Last time I heard was the headmaster that dealt with it, but alas.
Yeah. The headmaster, I'll deal with it. It's fine.
Second thing, much less work related. Uh, you've been a good friend to Snix. You've been a good friend to us. And you've done a lot for me and the academy and the likes, which I care about a lot. So, if you want to, I would love to invite you, just you, to my wedding.
I don't get a plus one, that's rude.
uh, I mean, it's very private kind of thing. So the less people, the better.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Details when it happens, where it happens, blah blah blah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely.
Cool. That's or now. I was started talking Italian as well. The thing about this whole situation about Bella and shit,
Hmm.
I understood as a player, and probably also Sebastian, that the whole thing was going to be more of like a field trip type of thing that happens during the day,
Oh yeah, that's what Sebastian understood, definitely.
unless she said something specific like we need to go in the evening.
Oh no, she was like, whenever you want to take me out, just come take me out.
Then yeah, that's like, do I want to do something? Oh, I need to go to Aurora first. Yeah, then I'm gonna go to Aurora.
Okay, before you
Oh,
let's
this is
move on
gonna be hard.
Here I thought this would be a very short thing that we do, quick.
Oh no, there are still things that will happen.
Yeah, many things. Um,
We
Told
can
you I have
take
a
a
plan.
break if you guys want and then continue.
I mean, whatever you want.
Let's keep going until someone wants to take a break.
Okay. Yes. So, I was thinking, wow, I had time to think a lot of it. Like, okay, so I could go and in the museum and search for the brush, or I go to Julia.
Okay. You go to Julia. She is not in her room, she's in the kitchen talking with Esvel and Sarah about wedding stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna go say, hi, are you busy? Like, very busy?
Well, not really, we're just talking about, wedding preparations and stuff.
Okay, I mean, I had a thing that I was gonna do. A thing, as in I imply with,
I think. Yeah, I can come and we can talk about the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she comes with you.
If you want to, it's a thing I have to do, like, for me.
Oh, no,
but
I
you don't-
want to, yes.
Okay, cool then. Great. And yes, we go away from people that don't get the privilege of being a warlock.
Yes.
Privilege, yes.
It's a privilege. Okay, so it's quite funny, really. It
Okay.
is very funny. We're looking for, or I'm looking for, and if you want to as well, then cool, because that covers more ground. A hairbrush.
A hairbrush.
Yes, that apparently has a very powerful enchantment, or I'm pretty sure creature inside of it that can destroy a whole city. But it's just,
Oh.
it's not very known. As a thing, nobody expects a hairbrush, as she said. And yeah, we have to
Okay.
find it somewhere in Imon. I explained how it looks like, why, I mean, where it could be, like a museum or whatever.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I want to help. I will. Do we go together or do we split up?
I
I
mean,
guess
we can,
splitting up is the fastest, so.
sure, yeah, then you can go, and I don't know where you would go. Gonna go check the museum, I guess it's a very obvious thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Well, my mother was pretty rich, so I'm gonna go talk with some rich people. Maybe they know stuff.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Okay, well, meet you, let's say, at that tavern in Iman in 3 hours.
Cool. I proceed to go to the museum still.
Okay, and she
Now that
goes.
I've
Let me roll for her thing. So,
employed another warlock.
okay, go to the museum. Big museum, the biggest in Tal'Dorei. It is opened. There are not many people there, as it is close to midday. Uh, as you enter, it opens up into a very big entrance with a bunch of displays of paintings and sculptures and all kinds of stuff that depicts history or creations. There is the person that handles the people that walk in the museum that I don't know the term of. There at the desk, and you assume you approach because that's
Yeah.
what you do. And it's a older guy,
Okay.
and he's like, "Welcome to Iman's museum." It doesn't really have a specific name. Uh, can I help you with anything? Do you wish to visit a specific era? I am here to help you.
Well, era. Hmm. Would I be able to estimate it's post? It is post divergence, right?
Yeah.
But probably early recorded post divergence history. Yeah, so I would say like around the years that I would know because I am a citizen of this world.
Yeah.
That is that time period.
Okay, we don't have much from that time. Uh, oh, it's with the weird thing.
The
Yeah,
weird,
yeah,
the weird
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. You'll see. It's fine. Everyone comes to see that thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Follow not me because I have to stay here, but I will call an assistant. If you are, will wait here about a minute, and he goes and brings a younger guy that is going to lead you through the museum.
Okay, let's go see the
You
weird thing.
follow him upstairs, third floor, and you enter a small-ish room, maybe about the size of the one we're playing in this tabletop simulator room.
Okay.
And there are a few things like basic weaponry that has been damaged and lost and, remade to look okay, but they're still old and probably worth a fortune. And the weird thing, the guy just takes you to a what looks like a table that is in the middle of the room and is surrounded, by those golden, like very small pillars with
Yeah,
the thing.
yeah. Mm.
Well, this is the attraction. Apparently, this table was the meeting place of the gods or something like that.
Okay, so this is the thing.
Yeah, and you see, it's not like a table like this. It has like a small drawer type system on one of the sides. They're all closed, of course, and they have this very uh, weird locks with like they're more like this. So basically, if this is the side of the desk would go inside here. Like this is the desk that goes like that.
Hmm.
The handle here and the lock is basically like indentation like this. You can see the ends, but there is no hole that goes inside. Uh, so yeah, this is the weird thing. Apparently, there's things inside the drawers, but well, good luck opening them. Yeah, feel free to approach and inspect it if you wish. It doesn't really go anywhere. You can't really move it.
Okay. Interesting, I guess. I mean, not exactly qualified, but I'm just gonna. I would just go around it. Stuff.
Okay, yeah, you go around it. There's nothing really, no inscriptions on it. It's very detailed, like the wood carving and everything. It has very nice detailings and stuff like that. It's not just a simple table. It's very fancy, but it's still a table.
It is a table, yes. Cool.
As you walk away in circles and inspect it, as the Witcher thing goes, your medallion trembles as you get closer to one of to the drawer part.
Of the change bringer, maybe, perhaps?
No, the medallion from Vex.
No, yeah, but like the part of the, like, I mean the table.
I mean, you can't really tell.
You can't tell, okay.
It doesn't have symbols or anything on it.
Okay, well, okay. Ah, yes, good. Interesting.
What is interesting?
Let's see what is interesting. I would take off the medallion.
Okay.
It's worth a shot. I would try to navigate to where the trembling is originating from. Specific.
Okay. You go drawer by, there are 3 drawers. You go drawer by drawer, and it's the bottom one. And you see, as you get close to it, you see that indentation just fills up into this keyhole that fits like that broken sword thing that you have.
Yeah. Now, what would happen if I open this thing, do you reckon?
I don't know. There's probably some weird stuff in there, or we're gonna die.
Yeah.
That is the most exciting thing that is happening in this museum, so I say go for it.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that we won't die. But my question is what will happen, to the thing that is inside?
I mean, it belongs to the museum.
Yeah. It does. Well, I just open it. Try to at least.
Okay. Fit the medallion in and you rotate and you hear a click. Then the medallion comes out. It doesn't get stuck in there.
Thankfully.
And you open it, and inside there is a. Oh, dude, yes. There is a. No. Yeah. There is a small jar that is empty in there.
Interesting.
What's in there?
Jar.
You see, he's pretty far away. You could assume he's scared to get close to that thing.
Yeah. A jar is in there.
Jar.
Yes. Cool. It's fine. Just
Make me an Arcana check. It'll be pretty hard still, although you have
I
proficiency.
have
Only
+5.
because it's only because you have proficiency.
I should stop with the blue dice. I am very done with life. It's an 11.
Okay, it's just a jar.
Yeah. Cool. Just it's fine. I just make the mental link with Vix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found something. It's like a jar.
Jar. Oh, the jar.
The jar. Hmm?
How is it still there? That's okay.
Well,
I mean, you should take it.
Oh,
Well, it's a whisper jar. You whisper something in it, and it stays in there until open, and then you can hear it.
what
I
did
don't know
you-
what's in there. I don't remember what's in there.
That's a. Is that all it does?
Yeah.
I mean, can you
I think
whisper
so.
the words of an ancient curse, though? That is my question.
I mean, yes. You can whisper a lot of things in there.
Cool. A bit of a.
Like you can do a lot of things, like cast spells. If you cast a spell in it and then you close it, the spell stays in there until you open it. It's a pretty interesting thing.
It is. It's in a museum, and there is a poor guy that can hear me talking to myself.
Oh. Tell him I say hi.
She says
That's
hi.
gonna. You see that he's just looking at you, like oh.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're gonna. It's fine. Everything is gonna make sense in a minute. Well. Cool. All right. Fine. I just take the jar.
Okay.
He's still looking at me very strangely, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I just close. I assume the thing either closes on its own or I just close.
Yeah.
the
As
thing.
you retract the key, the thing goes back.
Okay. Now I just holding the jar. The guy is looking at me strangely. Does he say anything?
He's looking at you strangely. I mean, if it's just a jar, and it looks like just a simple jar that you can buy from a random fucking grocery store. I'm gonna talk with if you. I don't know. I need to talk with someone to see if what they want to do with a jar.
I mean, they're gonna tell you that it's probably something more than just a jar, and they're gonna wanna study it very deeply and take it from me, and that's gonna be very annoying.
Uh, you are one of the adventurers, right?
Yes, I am, I guess.
I mean, no one knows there was a jar there. And if you know, if this will help you, you can take it.
It probably is gonna help, maybe even, yeah. You know, it's good. Thank you if you're gonna, be cool about it, because, I mean, could have
I mean,
done
yeah, I'm
it
not
in
gonna tell anyone. So.
Yeah, I could have, done it in another, more annoying way.
No, it's fine. I don't want to die.
I wouldn't have killed you, don't worry. It's just that you wouldn't have remembered that you had something interesting in the museum happen for once. But yeah, I mean, it's better. Now you have the memory of me taking a jar and talking to myself. You can tell stories to your friends. Cool.
Yeah, I'd rather not. They're gonna call me crazy even more, so it's fine.
Yeah, great. I just pocket the jar
Yeah.
without opening it in the random museum without supervision. Yeah.
Okay. Assume you go to the tavern
Yeah.
where you meet with Julia in 3 hours. So, I found something, I think.
I mean, I also found something.
Oh, okay. Is it the brush?
It's not a brush.
It's a jar, right?
Oh. You also.
Yeah, I found one as well. She said that there's something in the jar. Is she playing with us?
Maybe. Maybe it's, just a jar, and maybe, I wanted to be sure about things, because I am experienced enough to be paranoid.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Should we just open them?
And yeah, I was thinking if you're now making me think that she's playing us, which means that yes, I want to just open them, but I was gonna wanna open them, when she's there. But yeah, fuck it, I opened the jar.
Okay, you open the jar. Roll me a d8.
Ooh, there are 8 of them. I have I'm retarded. 3.
A 3, okay. Oh my god. So you open the jar, and basically you start hearing, everyone starts hearing in that tavern, a live recording of the only performance of the most forgotten stage play, Tabaxi on a Hot Tin Roof.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
It is a pretty long play. It's narrated by a voice that you definitely recognize, being Vix.
I eventually just close it,
Okay. Yeah, you close it, and now you sense that it's a pretty magical item, and the magic that's inside is gone, and it's just still a whisper jar, which you can use, but it's empty.
Cool.
I guess I open mine.
Yes, let's see.
Let's see, what does she roll? A 2. A life work of the loremonger who owned the jar before you. So it's basically a tale told by Vex on how she did something stupid.
Cool.
However, what's your intelligence score? What's Julia's intelligence score? I don't know.
Mine is 10.
Hers is 10 as well. It's fine.
Nice.
You're both not the most smart, but that's fine. You connect the two things that are said in the jars. They do mention a hairbrush in both the things. You don't know if in the plays there's a hairbrush or not, because if it has only been played once before. But it does mention a hairbrush that was gifted to the first ruler of Iman. Well, I guess we have to go to the castle.
Yeah, but also, like, did she actually forget all of this? Or did she not forget all of this?
Maybe she knew you were gonna ask me and she wanted to, have warlock time. I don't know how warlocks work.
I
Really.
mean, I don't want to say that you're giving her too much credit because maybe you're not. Knowing her, maybe you're right, but yeah. I guess we
I'm
go to the
sure,
castle.
like, she didn't mean to just waste our time. Right? So she just looks around and says, right. But nothing answers her.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, let's go to the castle.
Okay. You go to the castle. There are guards there that ask you what is your business at the castle.
Yeah. Well, it's a good question. It's a very good question. It's a very specific business to have in a castle of the largest city.
Okay.
Um,
Do you need to speak with the council? I have to make an appointment.
no, not really.
I mean, you're one of the heroes, so I assume you have contacts with them. So.
I do, but no. Does the castle? Do you know? I don't know if you would know, but does the castle maybe contain some of the things, the possessions of the older rulers?
Oh
Perhaps.
yeah, yeah.
Is it like a thing that is like shown on display or whatever, or
I mean,
is it just a thing that sits around?
no, it is shown like mostly like the decorative armor and weapons they were and things like that.
Hmm. Okay.
There's also there's a lot of rooms, so I'm pretty sure.
There is like a
Uh,
tour, right? Like,
from what I know, they're like the rulers before it became a council type of thing. They each of them had their own room separate, and they are kept how they were when they ruled. So I guess
say
I don't know if you can
library.
visit those because I don't really know. I'm here just to guard the place.
I mean,
I
yeah.
guess you can ask inside.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. That's my business.
Okay. Yeah, just ask inside. And he lets you enter, and you enter into. There are guards and people that do, maintain the place and the like. And you are approached by a valet type of guy that comes to you and says, welcome to the castle, which I'm pretty sure has a name, but I don't remember right now. It's, it's I could look.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So
No, yeah, continue. It's fine. I'll just look for the name while we speak.
is it possible to, go and visit the room of the first ruler?
I'm pretty sure it is. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh, now, yeah, okay. Just follow me.
great.
And you follow
Yeah.
him. Where the fuck is him on in this shit table of content, Mr. Mercer?
It's under E.
No, it's not. You would think. You would think. But it's not.
Amon.
Amon.
That's how it's written, yes. But it's under the different like zones of the map. So yeah, you follow him upstairs into a room, and he opens it with one keys. There are still guards around, of course,
Mm.
and yeah, he opens the door. You enter in this fairly big, spacious room with a giant king-size bed and a bunch of stuff. You do see what I assume you'll look for first. There is a hairbrush on the, like, the desk with a mirror in front of her where you could
Does it
assume
match the
the
description?
queen would use. Yeah, it does match the description.
Okay. I need a set of the scene. So Julia is there, and
Julia's
there's
there, the guy is there. There are no
The-
guards in the room, but there are outside on the
Yeah.
hallway. The room is fairly big, as I said. The guy is there, like sitting next to the door, and you can like roam around the room. Doesn't say.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
See that she gets closer to you, so I assume that's the thing, right? We just take it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to distract him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And she goes to him. Let's see Julia in action. Oh no, Julia, you rolled like shit.
Did she though? I can just before she goes and distracts because this takes more than a second. Let me just see something because I wanna just give me some. Yeah. Okay. I like the guy. I assume what is he doing? Just so I understand.
I mean, Julia went to him and she's facing in such a way so he's with the back at you, and she's just talking nonsense to him. It's like, oh, where is the bathroom in this case?
Yeah, but before she did the "Where is the bathroom in this castle" line, what was he doing? Like,
He was watching you. Obviously.
okay. For fuck's sake, why this is way too risky. It's fine. Yeah, I will let her draw without any help from me. And
Okay.
I would.
I mean, you see that the guy is like facing away from you because she positioned in such a way, and he's like, "Oh, you should go this way," and he is like looking out the door and pointing to a direction. So you have a few seconds.
Yeah, I would grab the brush.
Okay, don't make me anything. He's just gonna roll a perception check, and you rolled a natural one, and you are fine. You took the brush.
Cool.
So the Palace of the Sovereign. Okay, that's how it's called. Cool. Doesn't have a specific name. I knew it. Yeah, and he's like still looking at you. I assume you like look inconspicuous, just looking at stuff. Oh, look at this painting. It's so nice.
Yes, things that are not near the mirror.
Yeah. And yeah, eventually you'd finish looking at everything, and he's like, "Well, if that was all you needed, can I help you with anything else?"
Not really. No, I was just interested, and Yeah, it's. I don't know what I thought I would find, but didn't find it.
I mean, you saw some pretty poke things, like there is a sword that is hanged like above the bed on, like, you know how you hang, not above, like next the wall next to the bed. What's that sword called when you crit, you decapitate things? That sword is hanged there.
Vorpal.
Awful.
A Vorpal sword, yes. There are some pretty poke things in this
Yeah,
room.
yeah, but I still say that, yeah, you know, I didn't find
Yeah.
anything too interesting. But you know, it's still an interesting thing to see what kind of, you can learn a lot from the room of a person, what they were, you know.
I mean, of course, and you see that he's very what's the word? Turned up by this, you know, and he starts going on a tantrum and he starts explaining you the history of the room and all that shit. And
Yeah.
eventually Julia comes back and she's like, "Oh, brother, are you done? Can we go?"
Yeah.
And he's still speaking. He's like, "Oh, you returned. So the room was like what?"
And it's fine. I understood what like everything I wanted to. Thank you. You don't need to
Yeah.
explain it to her as well. I'm pretty sure she.
Oh, okay.
I
I mean, if you want to see the other rooms, I can take you.
maybe another time. We don't have too much time. Still,
Yeah,
it's
I
pretty
don't feel too
busy.
good. We ate like at a tavern, and it wasn't the best, you know. And yeah, they escort
Adventuring
you out.
life is busy life. Yeah. In we go.
You have stolen from the castle. Good job.
And the rich person in the span of 2 days. We did it.
Yep.
Boys. Social.
In the
stealth.
museum.
Yes. 3 places. Don't
We're
worry.
the good guys, guys. We are the
Yeah,
good guys.
So you're back on the streets with the hairbrush.
Cool. Okay.
So I assume you took it, right?
Yeah. Let's just go back and then discover the true potential of the hairbrush.
Okay. And you I assume go back.
Mm-hmm.
You go back, and you are at the tower at some point in time.
Mm-hmm. Would go. I don't fucking know where. Somewhere where there isn't people.
Yeah, she just takes you to hers and Sebastian's room because no one goes there anymore. They're not allowed.
Yeah, true. I would hear the password. Oh no.
I mean, she doesn't care. She just says
She
the
has
password.
the key. Oh, cool. Great.
No, she has a key. She doesn't say the password. She's not a cunt. She
Yeah.
has a key. She opens the door. She doesn't. She doesn't say the password. It's fine.
Okay. Then, yes. Okay. Cool. Vix, hello. Are you there? Perhaps.
You wait a bit, and she appears on the bed, sitting. Oh, you two did it.
Yes, we did it.
Nice.
Well,
Good job. Was it is actually a very powerful item, so
I mean,
uh I need it.
yeah,
I could
like,
let you have it, but
no,
then
no.
know.
It's fine. Here, have it. Like, I provide hairbrush.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you two work together. Yeah, I'm happy. Well done. Do I need to like give you guys something because you did a good job. I don't know. How about until tomorrow you have more spells. And she leaves.
Yeah, cool. We did a thing. Nice.
Yeah, what spells do we have?
I
It's
don't
fine.
know.
I wasn't going. It's fine. I mean, if she's happy, I guess it's good for us. So
Yeah, it's
she wants to come to the wedding. By the way, that scared me for a bit. She like appeared in the dream and was all.
yeah. Don't worry. I don't want to ruin her spookiness. Yes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She likes to play around more, act more, well, spooky and mysterious than she needs to. But then again,
Okay. It's fine. It was first time like I experienced that, and it wasn't particularly spooky. It was just weird. But yeah.
it's fine. One day you have the power to appear in people's dreams and be weird.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice when it doesn't lead to abuse, unexpectedly weird situations. Yeah.
Well, this was nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and prepare the wedding.
Yeah, do that. I'm gonna go
I
back
assume
to not doing
Sebastian
anything.
invited you, right?
Uh, well,
Oh, he didn't.
not
I mean,
directly, but
I'm sure
also.
he will at some point.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean,
The
kind of.
world players.
Gonna be there anyway, so
Yeah.
what is? it would be very very weird if you didn't want me there. But yeah, I proceed to do
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay. Any of you, Max?
Did you remember what happens when I come back to the tower?
No.
Ah, fun.
It wasn't that important. It was just funny stuff.
Okay,
I mean, you came back to the tower and then you went out with Tess, and she takes you to a park first. She buys some, candied apples and the likes, and then so I was wondering,
mhm.
you said I'm. What did you say? I'm sweet.
Yeah.
I don't know how to react. No one has ever told me that before, but thank you. You are sweet as well.
I mean, no problem, and thank you.
You see that she like hugs you. She doesn't know how to act around this type of scenario.
I
Uh,
I was planning to go to Bob's Tavern and perform there since I got a new instrument. Do you want to come?
oh yeah.
How much time would that take? Jesus.
I mean, not much. You just take a portal, then you have to walk, but you're a
Oh,
dragon.
the baubles they're done.
I mean, the first one they would work on with. I mean, not really, but I assume Bob is smart enough to ask Voss to do a portal from the tavern there, which, with the help of Sebastian, can be done in like a few days max.
Would he ask for help?
I don't know. I would assume he would. I am playing Bob right now, which is smarter Bob. And for the sake of, simplicity, and you don't have to walk 7 years, he would ask the boss, and there would be a portal to the tavern from the tower.
Okay, then easy peasy, quickie.
Yeah. You go there and you just roll a performance check.
As one does.
Oh.
Above average. 27.
Yeah, pretty good. You make some gold, like 100,
Cool. I like cool.
and yeah, everyone's happy. As for the whisper jar, just go on, and look at it. It's pretty poor item, I think. Funny item.
Of course, it's from fucking
Acquisition,
acquisitions
yeah.
income. Yes.
I switched the thing with the tabaxi because it was funnier than the thing you rolled. It was, what did you roll? Oh yeah, every courageous thought you ever had to cover for how scared you were most of the time. I didn't know what to say to that, so I just changed.
Yeah.
You have one, and Julia has one. Progress
Requires a tune. What the fuck?
does require attunement, yes.
What the? Okay. I mean,
It's a
unless
powerful item. At rank 4, it's a powerful item, so it makes sense to request attunement.
it's worse than a piece of paper.
What?
I mean, at rank 4, you can put
You can
spells.
cast spells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I don't know.
Okay.
Jar.
I assume Sebastian goes on a date. Not date for him.
I would go.
Oh, you go to Allura. I see.
first.
To Allura. Okay. You go to tower. You knock. Door opens. There is Allura. Hello.
Hello. Couple things.
Come in. Yeah.
First of all, since you asked, I will just pull out the book.
Oh, you finished it. Nice.
I before she takes it, as she's taking it from my hands, I would just say, I just want to understand, and whatever you say doesn't matter. I trust you, but I happen to see where you got this book. Do I have to worry about it?
No,
Okay.
not anymore. No.
Okay.
Can I ask you not to do that?
It wasn't directed to you. I was trying to understand why Trixie wasn't answering to me,
Oh, okay.
and I saw that happening. I wouldn't scry you. Regardless, on another note, I how have you been? Been a while since talked.
I mean, pretty good. I've been, yeah, pretty good. See that you can tell she's hiding something, the way she said it, but could assume what because you saw things.
Yeah. Well, now that dates and everything else is official, just wanted to extend my invitation for my and Julie's wedding.
Oof.
Yeah, I know. Like Sebastian is being very careful. If she has a decent amount of insight, which probably she does, like she can see that like Sebastian is being very not careful, but more is being careful to her specifically rather than to what he says. I would love if you came by. If
And
you're around.
of course, I'll come. I'm happy for you. Of course, I'll come.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Details. Yeah,
Yep.
I offered more way.
Yeah, she's very awkward as well.
Okay. Well, I have a couple of extra things that I have to do. Yeah. Been nice seeing you. See you in a bit,
Yep.
and I would just leave.
Okay.
Now let's do the date, non-date. Actually, fuck. Why so many NPCs? Why are there so many
More.
NPCs around Sebastian's life?
You need to.
Sending to Lura.
Mm-hmm.
I would say. Uh, I hope that you are still around the tower. If you're not, just let me know. I would love if we talked.
I can be at the tower tonight, later-ish. Yes.
Not a sending. Uh,
Send her a fucking pen.
no, it's fine. I'm not gonna waste a fifth level spell slot for that.
Wow.
I'm just gonna
Did he even
say,
want to Allura?
fuck off.
Oh my god.
I'm mad this session. Don't put the finger in the wound, okay? Uh, just can I reach for you? I would love to get it out of the way.
Now I am a bit busy, but I can meet you in an hour in Iman at this specific tavern.
Okay, I would go there.
Okay, go there, and she shows up in an hour or less than an hour, like 40 minutes. She's dressed in her combat-y stuff.
Okay. Um, just don't see this the wrong way. I just want to talk about this like in a private place, as I would have paid for a room.
Yeah, yeah.
As I take it to the room. Okay. So first of all, nice thing. Actually, I think it's better to do
What's up? What's happening?
nothing. It's just that I I have reason to believe, and I don't know how you're gonna see that, but I have reason to believe that we are related, and because of it, well, not only because of it, but I just want to say sorry about how I treated you and things like that. It's not only because of it; it's more about that I was a cunt.
Wait, what do you
It's
mean we're related?
that I don't think that Liam adopted you.
So see that she's like on the verge of crying and very angry, like crying from anger. But he told me that my mother died and he found me on the street.
Your mother did die, I believe, but I think that he did not find you in the streets.
Okay. Okay. Uh, do you know anything more?
Uh, I would need to talk with, well, the one that knows more about this. Uh, but I think that for the sake of both of us, that we do not do it immediately, as I can see that, and I trust me, I understand it sucks to understand that he lied to you or everything, but I understand that I just don't want to get this in the wrong way.
How can a person be like this?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I really do.
She says she just sits on the bed and she's looking at the floor, and you can see that there are tears like falling off her face and hitting the floor.
I would sit near her. Just, I'm sorry. I trust me, I am, and I understand what you're going through. Same thing happened to me, but I had 200 years to get over it.
I'm so done with him. Anyways, thank you for telling me.
I think you should know, as it makes sense. On another note, much happier one, even though I don't think it's the best kind of moment, but alas, I don't know when I would be able to say it. But considering our newfound, well, first of all, if you don't have a place to stay, I can offer.
No, I have a place.
Um, on a second note, I would love both because I think you should like. I think that it would be best for you and to get us to know each other a little bit more as well, and you get to know the rest of the family. Um, I would love if you came by. Well, I assume that you know that I'm getting wed,
I Yeah. I mean,
and
I guessed. I didn't know exactly.
I just, I would love if you were to come.
Oh, uh, yeah, of course.
Um, welcoming a new member in the Hayward family.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be there.
Again, I'm sorry for how I've treated you, but alas,
I mean, it's fine. I
I
understand now why you treated me like that.
okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope I didn't steal you from anything important.
No, it's fine. And you see that she just stays there, and you leave. Actually,
Yeah, I would leave. Like after a bit, I would just leave.
yeah.
And now, I am done with the NPCs, boys.
Are you
That's
sure?
now
You're
another
forgetting
NPC.
someone, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not forgetting. Let's. I'm
Not
just gonna.
contact Elise.
Well, first I would need to talk with you, and would you be at the tower?
I don't know timestamps.
I mean, so you return from Vasselheim around, as I said, 11-ish. Go out. You won't stay long. Like, she would just go to the park and then maybe like grab some street foods and stuff, and then return, I would assume, so you won't stay that much.
I mean, the
Yeah, but
Vasselheim stuff happened the day before this thing happened. I'm pretty sure.
No, it
Unless you
happened in the
stayed there.
morning. So it
Oh,
was the night.
that's not why.
The night when Revan stole the. I'm gonna use Revan's stealings as a point of reference.
Yes. Okay.
yeah.
The night when Revan stole the dress. Then the next day was the Vasselheim thing, and when Revan stole the jar.
Yeah, and Snakes went away when the dress happened, didn't he?
Yeah, in
Yeah,
the
but I
morning.
returned.
Yeah, he returned in the morning, like very early.
It did because I'm pretty sure I went early there.
Yeah, you went early, around like 8 or something. Returned by 11, went out, came back by 2, I would say.
Around the time.
Around
So-
the time you stole the brushes.
So everything I did was in one day. Should be
Yeah.
in one day.
Yep.
So I should be in the tower, yeah.
Okay. Before going to you, I will get this out of the way. Go to Voss, say, hey, wanna come at the wedding? I don't know how you see weddings, but well, you helped and you've been in this place for like a year by now.
I mean, yeah. I've been experimenting with some things and I got some emotions back, so
Did you?
I'm happy to attend your wedding, yes.
How did you get those emotions?
Difficult and painful process. I tried not to use souls because morally it was bad, although my brain doesn't function like that.
Well,
It is. I'll tell you if it works. If it stays, I'll share my research. If it doesn't, I'll have to keep experimenting.
well, then I have for you.
Yeah, I'll be at the wedding definitely. Uh, yeah.
Details, blah blah blah. Then I go to Maria. I go to all the NPCs.
Okay.
I have a list of NPCs.
She is somewhere around the tower. Yes.
Okay. Two things. Hello first.
Hello.
How have you been? I hope
Fine.
you're okay.
Yeah.
Question, and I understand if you don't want to talk about it or remember or anything like that, but we're dealing with someone that, well, that's someone that helped us destroy that whole mm, like dimension that you were trapped in, and I just realized that someone that we have to kill had access to possible artifacts that were found there. So I just wanted to ask if you remember anything that you or your people have heard of that he may have gotten
I mean,
a
if
hold
any
of.
of the artifacts from there were made there or from the plane, they shouldn't exist here. If they were brought from outside, then they're still around. Most of the things we had were from there, so they don't exist anymore.
What if something exists? Like
Uh,
this guy's we have reason to believe that he's a demon prince, which means that he's particularly powerful.
Okay.
So, if anything comes to mind that you could think they could become a weapon,
Not necessarily, but if you say, I know it's not a good time, but I wanted to ask this before. You know, I mentioned where I lived before I got trapped in there.
yeah, the tower.
If that place still exists, I'm pretty sure there are things that can help there. I think I mentioned this before.
Yeah, you did.
I don't remember where it was because, well, if it still is, that is.
I mean,
It was
you lived around the mom, didn't you, back then?
yes, but it wasn't really. It was weird because the reason I'm pretty sure why I got trapped in there is because I was guarding, or at least my family was guarding, basically so things like that don't happen.
Like the prison type of thing?
Yes, like demi-planes and stuff like that shouldn't exist for that long.
Okay. Okay, that could be helpful actually.
And the clock tower where I lived was, well, in between all these planes, and we could see from there all the demi-planes and the likes. Oversee them, that is.
Okay.
I don't remember how to get there. I know it's pretty tricky, but
Well, perhaps I could ask. Not gonna be around when she comes, but I could ask. Oh God, what's her name? I could ask Lucinda. Maybe she may remember it.
oh,
Seen friends,
yeah, maybe she knows.
and she knows a lot about planes, so I'm just gonna send her a message, like in a bit, and maybe she can come by and you can talk about it, because that actually could be helpful. Do you think it's not really a demi-plane like the one that you were in, but it's a spreading of the Feywild in this material plane? Do you think those tools could stop that?
Yes, definitely.
That's what I thought. Okay, okay, that helps. That helps immensely. Um, okay, that's good. On another note, well,
Weddings.
yes, yeah, I say, oh, we don't know too much each other, but if you want wedding, blah blah blah.
Yeah, she accepts your invitation.
Cool. I've done all the check marks apart the list. Let's go talk with Max, or rather with Snakes.
Okay, you find Snake.
No, no, I don't want to have this conversation. This is gonna be terrible. Ah, okay. Okay. Knock knock
Knock.
at the room of the snakes.
Uh, Even before knocking on the door with your passive perception, you would hear just constant walking around in the room. As you knock, I open the door. Uh, Sebastian, how can I help?
Is there something I'm interrupting?
No, I was just jogging.
In your own room, despite the fact that we have a beautiful garden. I'm not gonna ask. It's your choice. Sure. Can we talk? Like a second.
Yeah.
Is Stace in the room?
I mean,
No.
if Snakes invited her there, yes. If not, no.
Okay.
Uh,
Then, oh,
no, not really.
okay. Okay. So this is gonna suck. I didn't want to have this conversation, and trust me, I understand. If you're gonna tell me to fuck off as soon as I make the question, but well, first of all, you I thought I completely forgot that I didn't ask people, but you're invited to the wedding. Of course you are. I wouldn't like. I would hate if you weren't there. I would fucking murder you if you weren't there. But
I wouldn't miss it.
uh, I I'm just gonna get straight to the point. I was thinking of perhaps contacting Elise. I know of you two, and I don't want you to think that I'm not thinking about it. But you know, she helped us a lot. She was a good friend, and you know, I just want to understand your point of view because, well, of course, you have much more of a say than anybody else.
I this is a day about you, and
No, 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 Snicks, no. We don't go on that fucking tangent. We don't go on that tangent. I am asking you if you would mind or would be slightly annoyed or anything in between that if I were to contact Elise and were to invite her. It's not about me. It's about, well, it's a small party and I want everybody to enjoy the one day, the day. As it is not too long before Winter's Crest, and I don't want to put a bad feeling in everybody's mind.
it, this is a wonderful person, and yes, I think you should invite her. I've gotten I've gotten over her, or at least I like to think so, and checking in and seeing how she's doing might not be the worst of ideas. Might be awkward, but every single person meets a little bit of awkward in their life, don't they?
I am inside checking, like very hard. You can see that I'm eating a piece of paper as you're talking.
Yeah.
That's a natural one. Great.
Okay.
Uh-huh. With a total?
I mean, the total is much higher because I have expertise in that. The total is 16, but it's a natural one.
I
Don't,
mean,
don't you dare say that I beated your whatever.
no, you
Okay.
didn't beat my whatever, but still, it is like not. You would see that Snix is not completely over her, but he respects her decision and is fine with the like. And he understands, he respects what she has done, and on that note, he's over her.
I would get down on my knee, take you by the shoulders, and look into your eyes and say, I want you to tell me it's gonna be that it's fine.
It's going to be fine. Genuinely. And if anything, this is just going to make your day better, and that's all I need. That's going to be everything that I need.
If you're not gonna like it, it's gonna make my day worse.
Oh, no. As I said, it would be nice to check in on her and see how she's doing.
Okay, sure. Also, did you move the tower to the shitty continent of Vasselheim that I never know the name of?
Sure, yes.
Uh, yes, I had a little trip to Vasselheim.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask details about it. Just hope that it's okay. Nothing bad happening. Tiamat things.
Everything's under control.
Insight.
That's inside check. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Considering that you said like some time ago about a dream and shit like that, you know.
Yeah.
That is
You
that
eat
is
more
high.
paper, it
That
feels.
is 28. I did not eat paper this time.
Ah,
That is
fuck.
28.
Everything is in fact not under control. You do notice that he lied to you. Snakes lied to you.
Okay. You know, when I first met you guys, I used to do, actually, I still do. I hate myself for doing that. It is, I try to do everything by myself. And would you know it, it's fucked it up. I fucked it up most of the times because I couldn't. So if anything is happening, I think that it's in the best of interests of everybody.
You, you're right. I can hide it from you. I don't want to hide it from you. I went to Vasselheim to check in on some information, research, see just the history of, uh, well, the two of them, and I. At first, I didn't find anything, but while praying to Bahamut and uh, remembering that I did actually find something interesting, I might have struck a nerve on Tiamat. Um, she didn't really like me understanding that they had a third brother. Uh, she turns out killed that brother. She's very pissed at me pushing my nose into everything and trying to find out what's happening, and she's also pissed about how I should have been dead, but I'm not. And she gave me a deadline for 3 days to tell to her what happened or how I am alive, but when I should be dead, I'm not. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what happened. Uh,
Okay. I think as a gut feeling, then you should tell her what I told you. So that she can understand that she's not fucked with us. She may be powerful, but we are getting there as well. There are many things that are getting in our way. Most of them either dead or imprisoned.
I don't know, Sebastian. I feel weak.
But you're not. You are Snakes the Great. The person that saved hundreds of thousands of people. Like all of us. You actually no, not hundreds of thousands. The whole fucking word. And we did it multiple times. First Imon, then the shit with the Dark Imon, then a lich that acts or is an archmage, one of the most powerful archmages that there is. What else? Oh yes, a fucking time loop that's, or rather, sorry, a fucking extra dimensional threat that could fucking destroy everything. We destroyed the Myriads, or rather, we defeated one of its most prominent people. I don't see any weakness in that. I really don't. I fail to do that. Again, I'm not the best kind of people to see these kind of things. At the same time, I don't think that's weakness. It's the complete opposite.
I don't know. There's just something telling me that I didn't really help, and it was just you guys.
Snakes, if it wasn't for you, I would have fucking killed myself by now. Do you understand that? If it wasn't for you, all of us would have either been dead or would have been fucking disbanded and let this fucking world go to flames. Because we wouldn't have cared. Remember when we killed one of the many Liams? Who did that? It was you. That helped us finding your own people. That made us have a chance, have a fighting chance against that. The whole reason I'm doing this, the whole reason I'm pretending to be a leader is because of you. Don't you fucking say that. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
You're right. Yeah, I guess there's just been a lot of pressure on me lately. You're right. I'm stronger than this. Thank you. And you bet I'm going to have the greatest performance on your wedding.
Before he rolls two natural ones.
Fuck, I forgot to tell Arthur about the cook. Can we just say that I said that to
You
our
didn't, man. I'm sorry.
Oh
About-
God! I had to go back to it. As you see, Sebastian, the remembering, I think, is fuck. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna. Cool. I'm just gonna see what's up with the lease, and as I said, should talk about this with everybody, but everybody is like anywhere but here. Uh, so yeah, I think, but my gut feeling, I think you should just tell the truth. Like we're not hiding anything. We're getting helped by creatures that have killed gods. And I'm getting their weapons.
okay, yeah. Thank you. I needed a second opinion.
As I would just leave, running towards the fucking academy again to talk with Darth. Me. I want to kill myself.
Yep. You knock at the door, and before you say anything, yes, Sebastian, enter.
Don't people just, as I enter, I just say, don't you like talk to people? How do you know it's me?
Because you visit me at least 5 times a day.
I mean, then means that you're special to me, doesn't it? As I
Don't
would
you
just
have a
say.
wedding? Don't you have a wedding in like 3 weeks?
About wedding, I need some catering type of thing,
Right.
and I know it's not really the best type of thing because I'm the one that should manage this shit. But I don't know shit about this stuff. Like I lived for 200 years and I still have no fucking clue how to do this shit.
Me
So
neither. It's fine.
so yeah. Do you have someone that I could get in contact with and?
I mean, I know a chef, yeah.
Or Ramsey.
Returns. I know a guy, yeah. I trust him with my life.
Okay, that's good. That's the kind of chef that I need.
Like, if someone talks shit about his food, he's probably gonna kill him. His food is the best.
I mean, then nobody's gonna talk shit about this food.
I mean, you know how people, oh, I don't eat meat. And then you see from the kitchen a knife flying to their head.
Would I know anybody that is vegetarian from the people that I invited up until now?
Hmm.
Come on,
Who
tell me they
would be
spears. The peers of shit.
Nah.
Peers?
It's probably. Who would be vegetarian? Fuck.
Someone very picky. Who is very picky?
As well.
Nah.
Sarah's parents?
No. Someone needs to be vegetarian. It's impossible.
I
Elise.
agree.
Yes, at least it's vegetarian.
I
The
believe
ancient red dragon.
maybe Cindy would be vegetarian, you know?
Yeah,
She's-
probably. Yeah.
seems
She's
like-
Oh my
French.
god.
Yeah, she seems like the type of person that would be vegetarian.
Yeah, probably Cindy's vegetarian. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll need to talk with him. But does he just hate people that don't like meat?
Oh no, but if they talk shit about meat, that it's in their plate that he cooked.
I mean, no,
Yes.
of course. I'm just gonna make a list of the people that don't want it. Can you direct me where to find this guy?
Yeah. He's in Iman. He lives at that house.
I don't want to go back to him. I gotta deal with this later. I'm just gonna write it. Chef, Iman. Remember it or you are dead. Seeing the vegetarian. Okay. Because Sebastian thinks he has a very busy day with Bella.
That's what he thinks.
As now he's gonna go to the library.
Are you sure you're not
Finally,
forgetting
the
somebody
moment-
else?
No, I am not forgetting anybody else.
Are you sure?
At least that's Checkmate. The only person that I have not talked to is Ward, but Ward, Julia is dealing with that shit, so I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, no, fuck! I have to talk with Liz. No. God. I gotta cast a 5th level spell and do the Sebastian's portable pen
I know, I
to
always know.
Elise.
There is something, there is always something.
I don't know her family name, but I'm going to do it to Elise and say, hello, hi, new spell.
Hello.
Much better than sending. Spot and pending, do not try to steal anything else. But
Mouse.
how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Funny times, blah, blah, blah. Where are you? Where have you been? Blah, blah, blah. Do you want to join the wedding?
Okay, so how does this spell exactly work?
It's a letter that just goes. And for like, I write for 5 minutes and then it goes to her. And then it keeps going back and forth for 2 hours. You may write an infinite amount of words. And when the space on the paper ends, a new paper appears in front of the writing creature.
But you have 5 minutes to write it, so you gotta be speed.
I mean, Sebastian, he has written a lot in his life.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he can write fast.
No, he actually is a very slow writer. He's like, hello.
Oh no, I don't want to start with hello. Okay, scratch that.
Ah,
Greetings.
How does she answer?
Does she answer?
Does the spell even go? Is she dead?
how are you?
Dead.
Dead.
Why?
Technically, I have to roll a 5% because I'm in
the spell
gathering.
go. Oh, you rolled a 5%.
Yeah, it's 11. So it's,
Close, close.
it is.
The spell goes, but there is no answer.
Okay.
Like for the 2 hours, if you wait, there is no answer.
So. Okay. I mean, I would like if after 10 minutes and she doesn't respond, I would do a quick sending.
Okay.
Say, what's going on? Are you okay? I'm sure that you received my message.
The spell goes,
But she
but
doesn't
no
respond.
response. It's like she's unconscious. Sleeping. Let's
Yeah.
call it.
I mean, doesn't sending wake up the person?
If it can be woken up, yeah.
It's finished for a job. I would ask to Arthur. If you know, I would go. I don't. I opened the door.
Before you knock or open the door, you hear he enters Sebastian.
Quick thing. Elise, do you know where she went?
I have no idea. I haven't seen her in like what, few
a
weeks,
while.
maybe a month.
Like she just left without saying a word.
Yeah, she does that sometimes. Dragons, am I right?
Are you right, though?
I mean, poor guy has to deal with Sebastian on a daily basis.
May, come on, man. Come on, man. I fucking hate this. I really do hate this. Because I need to go and talk with Ezra. That she hates me.
The date, Sebastian.
I am
The
very,
date.
I am very angry right now.
That date is never gonna happen.
Oh
Poor
my
Bella is
God.
gonna kill herself.
Oh my God, you're ghosting her so hard.
It's
Oh my
fine.
God.
It's fine. All this is happening like in a span of like maybe an hour. It's fine. Don't
He's
worry.
there looking at the news. Like, I mean, if he doesn't come in the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna jump. What's my life?
Why would you do that?
You are her
Go
purpose.
to Ezreal. Back to the tower.
Okay,
Find Ezreal.
she is
I
in
would
the
knock
kitchen
it. Okay.
with
Knock at
the
the
other
kitchen.
girls talking about wedding stuff.
Okay, I would just get at the door of the kitchen and just do. I don't want to disturb, but could I talk to you for a second, Ezra?
Sure. She
Uh,
gets comes with you.
I'm not gonna ask anything as well. I talked to Julia, but whatever. Uh, you were friends with Elise. Do you
Yeah.
know where she has gone? Has she talked to you?
I mean, she said she needs some time alone. And she left.
Okay. Oh, guess.
I haven't talked with
Guess
her in like a
she's-
month, but
Yeah, she's been gone. Well, oh well. I suppose she's done. Uh, I, I, I'm just gonna say you can just leave the conversation. What's happened?
what do you mean?
Like you're mad. Clearly, I'm mad. And what do I have to do to not make you mad? So I don't want people to be mad here.
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
About
The way you acted. Just a friendly joke. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Like I told you, I'm sorry. I
Yeah, no,
shouldn't have done that.
it's fine. I'm just disappointed, as I said. You were more fun before. Now you're just not, I guess.
I guess that's how I handle stress.
Yeah, maybe I'm more at fault than you, but it's fine.
What did you say? Sorry, can you repeat?
She said that maybe I'm more at fault than you, but it's fine.
I have to go to Singer in a bit. Hopefully, I come back by the night when I go and grab a drink.
Kicked up.
If I come back by the night, I haven't drank in a while.
Okay. Have fun. Wear protection, I guess.
I did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said if I come back before the night, wanna go for a drink. I mean,
Hmm.
you're right. I haven't drank in a while. I should drink more. Well, it's
Are you sure
about
about this?
exaggerating.
I just want to ask, are you sure?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
That does she look like? I want to insight as she says. Are you sure? I really do. Like,
Okay.
does she seems like she's joking? Because that's the thing. That's a high roll.
Uh,
That is 31.
she.
Because that's the thing. Like, Sebastian doesn't want to do the sigh of Sebastian. You know, the patented sigh.
She doesn't look like completely serious.
Okay.
But yeah, it's difficult to read as well, even with the 31.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, go out for a drink. You know, chill. That's it.
Yeah, so where are you going right now exactly?
Get information about the Archhouse.
Okay. Well, okay.
Cool.
Have fun.
As I repeat.
Are you
Fun day
forgetting
for
something?
Sebastian. No, fuck off. Stop. Elise is gone. Grab her. Kind of
Yes.
emoji.
Would it be crop race?
She's being a dragon. She's sleeping. I would assume that my character would know that like dragons go and sleep for a very long time from time to
Uh,
time.
Sometimes they do, yeah. Or they, especially ancient ones, when they know they're gonna die, they just gonna go eat the whole gold hoard that they have, and then go to the mountain and transform into magic.
Transform into magic. Good.
Yeah, that's what they do. And then
Yeah.
the whole continent suffers because of that immense release of magic.
Oh, that's
I'm not
cool.
joking. That's in the book.
That's cool.
Cool.
Or maybe she's just hibernate.
Or maybe she's been kidnapped. An
Or
ancient
maybe-
dragon.
Oh, I hate this.
Maybe
I'll
she-
go to snake.
By the dragon hunters that just bought
I
her.
will never allow
the
you.
best-
I will never
I'll
allow
go
you.
to snakes.
She
It is my
opened her-
mission.
Did you forget something?
No, I did not.
Don't you have a day?
Do Do you know the spell sending? Curiosity.
Yeah.
Cool.
Spam.
I don't know
it.
what's happening. But she doesn't want to answer to me, which could mean a lot. But maybe you should try. If you want, if you don't, peace.
Uh,
But you
You-
know,
you
I
mean
can't.
Liz?
Yes,
have you asked in the academy?
yes. She has been gone for a while. She's not come back. She's not
Oh,
talked to anybody. And when I try and contact her, she just doesn't respond. They said I understand the position you are in, but I can't help but worry about it.
No, I'll do it right away. Cast sending, saying Elise, are you okay? It's Nix. Has anything happened? How many words do I have left? Yeah, left.
Okay.
Many.
Anything
If only you had suppression.
you have a lot more, like
Okay, then
14.
you haven't been around in a while. Where have you gone?
We have 2 more words. 4, 3. Yeah, sorry.
That's it.
Ma, dude.
Is it? Yeah, same as Sebastian. Spell connects, but no response.
No response.
Okay.
Adrian,
Oh
I
yes,
just
I am here.
crying.
Alien.
I am here torturing this guy.
I am here as well, you know. I also have scrying. You could ask me. I'm not stealing anything
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. I'm free for a second. Given like
Okay, then Raven.
You're not making anybody else innocence disappear.
yes, for now.
Raven.
Give me time. Yes. What is it?
Odd question. Can you scry on Elise?
I mean, I can. Yes, I will. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, I can.
Does anybody still have the coin? 'Cause that could help. Mister, I'm torturing people. As
He has a coin. Yes.
I was saying, the ring. Put the coin in the bag.
Hey, put the coin.
I give you take a coin from bag, whatever. I
Okay.
assume it's something from her.
Yes, if it is a possession, let's see. Why did my brain is not working? I wrote. Why did I write Skyrim?
Yes, skying.
Fuck's sake. Okay, so yes.
Possession is -4.
I know her. Am I familiar with the lizard? Do I know her firsthand? We have met, or you know the target well? I wouldn't
You
say
know the
Revan.
targets.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I guess. And then possession. So she has a -9 on a wisdom save.
So you cast Skyrim. You teleport.
Yeah.
You are in a car.
You're
Found
finally awake.
3 other people.
Yes.
Hey, you're finally awake.
awake.
Yes. But
Come on, give
yes,
us another reason to not go to the Feywild.
I cast scrying for 10 minutes.
More time for. Bella
Yeah,
to
I'm
rest.
waiting 10 minutes and then I'll describe.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
As Sebastian is looking at this clock that doesn't exist.
Do what you want with that.
Making Sneaks worry about one more thing.
Wait, so the scrying just doesn't work?
No, it works very well.
What did you see?
Well,
What does analyst written to you?
well,
I don't know, only he knows because only he saw that.
yes, just,
Well.
shut. Thank you. I need a moment to process. Yeah, she's chained in a cave.
Chained in a cave?
Yes.
Anything else? Clues? Where?
Okay.
Possessions in the cave?
Do I see anything other than her chained in a cave?
No, the cave is barren. There's just Elise there, chained with her wings like expanded and literally bolted to the floor.
She in a dragon form?
Yes,
She's in her dragon.
she's in her dragon form, not looking very good. I mean, I can guess who would chain a dragon,
But why can't she respond?
because she's
Just saying.
knocked out. And the binding is probably not normal binding, you know.
You would see Snakes start biting on his nails, like actually start getting stressed.
Need to take this one thing at a time.
Yes, we do need to take this one thing at a time.
Oh God. Now do I want to go to the date? For fuck's sake.
Never gonna happen. That woman gonna kill herself. or something.
Okay, it's... We need everybody together in their best mindset. We need to deal with the demon prince. And we need to trust that she's gonna survive a day or two more.
Yeah.
It has been a month. She's been. This is bad. Mm.
It's fine.
It's bad, yes, but
It's fine. She's strong.
she is
Fine.
strong, and I'm pretty sure that she's not gonna be too difficult to find.
I should have contacted her sooner.
No. It's not your fault, Snakes. It's nobody's fault. Come on. Don't be like that. It's fine.
You can blame yourself all you want, but it's not gonna change anything. Nobody is in the wrong. Except for whoever, did that. Cool.
Fine. Gonna deal with this. A clear mind. More specifically, use Nisa to deal with this with a clear mind. Just take this day, be with someone that you want to be with. Just relax. Can't deal with this right now. You have priorities. It's gonna be okay. I will continue on my day. As I need to go find the Archhards, and you guys are gonna continue on your days.
Yeah,
It's gonna be okay.
tomorrow we're gonna talk about it. But we're gonna deal with it after we deal with the current thing that we have.
It's gonna be okay, Snakes.
I need to think. As I will go to my room.
I would just stop you and just say, don't do anything stupid, please. Don't do anything. A act of heroism. Don't do anything. Don't. Just relax. Okay. I know for a fact that she has been through much worse. Much worse. Don't beat yourself up. Because it's not worth it. Trust me, I know. It's not worth it.
She
It'll
doesn't
be okay.
deserve to sit there wherever
She's
she
gonna
is.
be okay.
Yeah, she's not gonna sit there, but also we've already started something. We can't delay that.
I know.
We are gonna deal with this as soon as we have the possibility. Also, whoever did this, they managed to capture a dragon of that strength. For some reason, they also didn't protect her from scrying. Maybe they're not.
Because there's a big chance, since apparently everybody knows everything about us, they know that we're connected with her. They're probably using her.
Cool. Then they're gonna die, regardless.
It's fine. They're not gonna do anything to her. They can't do anything to her.
As you said, another instance for us to prove that people should stop doing this to us.
So. Now let's go to Bella.
Poggers.
We did it, boys. We're getting through the day.
Okay. You go to the academy.
Library.
Okay.
Yes.
This is library.
You
Go
go
to
to the library. She's not there, but there is a person, a guy. He's like, oh, hello.
This is gonna make the thing so much worse. Yeah, I would ask, do you know where... What's her name? Fuck. I need to... Sebastian is also... Where is... Era? Do you know where she is?
She's in her dorms. I think she's either there or at the tavern. She's in her break.
Thanks. So we'll go and look for him.
Okay,
Tavern.
go at the tavern. She's not there.
My God, it's gonna make things so much worse. Yeah, go to the dorm.
Control here, bitch.
Go to the dorms.
Yes.
As everybody sees Sebastian going to the fucking dorms.
Yeah, I mean, Arthur sees you. Masha sees you. You know. You enter the tavern first, and most of the people are there
Yeah.
because it's like a late afternoon where everyone's finished with their shit and they're just having a drink, and everyone sees you. Then you leave and you can go to the dorms.
It's fine.
You arrive at their door, and
I'm
there's
completely casual. As this is just a field trip, guys.
yeah. It's just you are at the door, and there's the door which is closed.
I would knock.
You would knock at the door, and you yes.
Sorry for being late.
Oh, you came, and you hear the door just opening, and she's there, looking how she looks.
Does she have a leaf on her?
No, she doesn't have a fucking leaf on her head.
Bad.
There is a nearby tree. A leaf falls.
In my room, there is, yes. No book in front of her face either.
I assume so.
She's dressed very casually.
So shall we go to Singa?
Oh yes, of course. Yes. And she grabs some things. She grabs a atlas-looking book, and you see it's about religion and stuff. And then she proceeds to exit the room. As you accompany her.
Yes.
As you walk down the hallway, she grabs your hand.
My hand?
Yeah, like around the elbow.
Okay.
Like how girls puts her elbow around your.
Okay.
She doesn't know you're.
Yeah,
Maybe
Smash
that
is completely casual.
maybe that's
Yeah,
just a ring.
sure,
How does you know?
sure.
And you proceed to leave the academy at in Singorn.
That's my expertise in breasts. Tell me your age.
She is like 200-ish years.
Why? Okay.
As you leave, however, the doorkeeper
Oh my
obviously is
god.
there. He is always vigilant in his job,
Omnipresent.
and he sees you two and says, "Oh, Mr. Sebastian," and
Quentin.
uh, yeah, have a nice day.
Okay.
See that he has connected the dots.
There are no dots to connect!
Well, it doesn't seem like that, does it? She's holding your hand.
I mean. Fuck's sake. I hate my character because he wouldn't be like, oh fuck off, get back off, woman. I really do hate my character.
See, she's very happy, and she continues through the portal. You appear in Singorn. Okay, so uh, I I made like uh, preparations, where to go. Uh, so I rented a room, or not a room, a table. Sorry, at there is a nice tavern next to the temple where we can eat something, and then we can go by the temple,
Sure.
and then we see. Thank you so much. Uh, yes. I feel so weird playing this fucking character. I can't fucking. My god, I'm dying inside.
I want to die. I do
I
want
don't
to
want
die.
this to be published on YouTube in any way, shape, or form. You got it right here. Stop the recording.
Keep the recording.
Stop the recording.
Oh my
Right.
god.
I have to live through this. You have to live through this.
It's
You're
much
so
weirder for me.
you're so sweet. By the way.
This session is full of weirdness. So
It is.
Yes.
we continue on the road
Jar
of the
stealing
weird.
weirdness.
Yeah. The others need
Okay.
to watch this.
Oh my god.
At least they will get to watch this, yes.
Yeah.
I will tell them specifically, guys, this session turned out more important than the...
Let's continue.
Scene. Let's continue. You enter the tavern. It's a very romantic place.
Fuck's sake.
It's very chill. There's very like quiet music. There's only tables for two people.
Of course there are.
She chose a table next to the window, which sees the temple that is built in a forest. Like it has a very wonderful tree in the middle that is always in blossom.
Would I know the domains of the Archarch?
Yes. The domains are. I just read them 2 seconds ago. Oh yes, art, beauty, and elves.
Okay. Well, as we see, and we are the things.
She's also the Archart, also known as Corellon, is also worshipped in the Feywild as a deity of arcane magic and Fey.
I never connected the dots between those two names. I don't know why.
Okay.
Everything makes more sense.
Yes. Yeah, you sit.
Yeah,
The
I
waiter
order
comes.
things.
Okay, so you speak before the waiter comes. Okay.
No, after we
Okay.
order things.
So he comes and he says, "So, what can I get you to?" She doesn't say anything. She looks at you.
Something. What's the fucking word? Not too heavy. Just. I don't know. Something that is not too heavy.
Okay.
That is in the menu.
Yeah,
Something casual.
he brings you to fucking mojitos.
What? That's what?
Yeah, like you start with the drink and then you eat.
Yeah, super alcoholic.
Mojito. How is mojito super alcoholic? Are you
It's a
crazy?
super alcoholic, as far as I know.
What do you mean?
He drinks once a year.
Yes.
I shouldn't
For
speak,
Bella is
'cause I
very
speak
super
twice a
alcoholic,
year.
obviously. She doesn't
I,
drink either.
I mean, I would drink. Of course, I would. Why wouldn't I?
You see
Would
that
be
she is
weird.
in a permanent blushing state and she doesn't say anything.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
So how come you become a follower of that church?
I mean, my parents are, and I chose to follow. It's a wonderful thing, art and beauty.
Yeah.
How are what are you? Why? I don't remember. You said you are looking for like something specific, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get as informed about it. I sound like sound stupid, but can I have to get with like someone big on the Archhearts? Like
Oh,
Covenant?
I mean, I know my father is like the archbishop here.
Go. Why is it your
I can
father?
I can come and we can meet him. He can help. I'll tell him that you're with me. I mean, you're with me as in I brought you here. She blushes again and shuts the fuck up.
Yeah, that sounds great. Didn't expect such preparation.
I mean, of course, you ask for my help. I'll help.
I appreciate that. It's kind of an important kind of thing, so I really do appreciate that.
She drinks more.
Oh, well, yeah. I say eat and very small talk, as she's probably not talking.
I mean, she orders another drink because she notices that if she drinks more, she can speak.
Yeah,
So after you eat and share, so we can go. Uh, I think my father is there.
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. As you kill I kill myself. So
Feel the pain.
as
Revel in it.
as you get up from the table, she tries to hug you.
Hug me.
Yes, she just goes for a hug for no fucking reason.
Okay, I mean, I would be like,
She
cool.
hugs you a
I will
bit.
pat on the
Oh,
back.
yeah, she hugs you and she just then backs off and she's even more blushier, close to fainting again, but she's fine because she drank. She doesn't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, she then leads you to the. I'm not. I can't. She leads you to the temple.
Continue, please.
But fucking what to die.
You're not the only one that wants to die right now.
But it's okay. Everybody wants to
okay.
die, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Okay,
Sometimes you have
fuck
to go
it.
through this.
Let's go. So you enter the gates of the temple, which is a very beautiful place, I must say. Uh, very warm, relaxing. There's benches. There's even like a small river that follows one of the sides of the forest that goes towards the temple. And she's like, we can take the boat. It's a nice sightseeing.
Sure, why not?
You, yes, you get in the boat.
And this is why Sebastian has low charisma, guys, and low wisdom. This is the whole reason he has low wisdom and charisma.
As you are alone in the boat. That boat moves alone, like you don't need to do the boat stuff. It's enchanted and it goes alone very slowly. It's a very private alone time.
So, have you lived here? Very casual conversation.
Yeah,
How long have you lived in this city?
I mean, I've lived here since ever, really. Um, so she is a bit tipsy still, maybe even drunk. So I wanted to ask, since we went on a date, uh, can like, are we gonna go on another date or?
Oh, oh my god, we're on a boat. Why do you do this
Cannot
to me?
escape this situation.
Why? Dimension! I dimension the way. I mean, if you know some other gods, I guess. I have a lot of information to gather.
Yes, you have mentioned the trap. You have activated my trap card. Where is it?
Fucking hell.
Where is it? Is it this one?
Like, Sebastian is like, she's drunk, so she's probably not noticing this. Like, Sebastian is like kind of like catching on this whole situation. He's like, this girl is strange.
Ah,
As like she says, we're on a date. He's like, what?
I was right. I mean, I know
Oh,
about the
God.
Moonweaver.
I
She
forgot to ask to Jared about
she represents love and you know family and stuff.
I mean,
I almost
yeah,
punched my table. I'm sorry.
I once, let's say, I tried to get in contact with her, but I don't think she's kind of fond of me.
I mean,
So that's gonna be
it's fine. I no, that can't be. You're a nice person. Can I punch my dick? That feels some pain.
Wait, revel in it. Revel in it.
I see that she's sitting next to you on the boat because there's no other way to sit in that boat. It's a very
Yes.
small boat.
Yes.
And she just, clasps around your arm tighter and rests her head on your shoulder.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, of course I'm okay. I'm wonderful. This is the best day of my life.
Fuck. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this.
Thank you,
But
Max.
at this point, I need to do this, and I hate myself for being like this. And I'm like, I mean,
Are you like? Do you not tell her to not hold your hands?
I would like, yeah, I would just say
Me too. And she kisses you.
no, no,
She
Mm.
goes
no,
for a kiss.
no. I just stop her
Okay. Hold
as
first.
as I just say, I'm sorry. Look, I'm humbled, but I don't see you like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make that impression.
So she like lets go of your arm. Of course, I'm stupid. Sorry.
I mean, you know, it's just that
Yeah, no, it's fine. Look, the boat we got here. And she gets off the boat. My father should be inside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
It's
to
it's
make
fine.
this.
It's my I'm stupid. It's fine.
No, you're not stupid. Why would you be stupid?
I mean, wow. Why would someone like you look at me? I mean, let's be serious. I thought, yeah.
I mean, there are plenty of reasons, but unfortunately, I, I, I ain't wed. Like, there are plenty of reasons to see you as a beautiful person as you are, but I'm not the person that is meant for you.
It's fine. Don't worry. And she takes you inside the temple and speaks with a few people and takes you to the her father.
Fuck's sake.
Father. This is Sebastian Hayward with the group of adventurers, you know, and he needs some help with something. You see this older elf. Looks weird because for an elf that worships the Archart, which is a god of, you know, art and beauty and elves and stuff, this guy is fucking buffed for some reason.
Just to beat you up.
Why? Pleasure to meet you.
The same. How can I help you?
Well, it's. I don't know if it's something that can be done, but other people in the temple.
I mean,
Like,
she
are
took
we in
you,
the middle of the temple right
no,
now?
she took you to his office basically
Okay.
in the temple. So you are just the three of you.
Okay. I would just be like, just gonna get straight to the point, as I don't really like to go around words and things like that. I, for a lot of reasons that are about a lot of the situations that this whole continent is going through, I need some connections with the Archheart. More specifically, something about a relic, a key. I don't really know how to explain it. It's complicated. Please don't tell me that he's looking at me as in, oh, you aren't here to fuck my daughter, is she?
No, he's not retarded. I understand.
It's I get it. It's weird, and like you see a blue elf with stars comes in in the temple with your daughter, and
Yeah, that's more
goes
weird, but it's fine.
and asks about the fucking relic or whatever, and
It's
I'm not
fine.
the best type of person to know.
Believe me, you're not the weirdest things I've seen in this temple. Um, well, I know what you speak of.
Helps.
I It's passed by in my family. It's that first symbol of the archer that was ever created is thought to be sort of a key.
Okay. Is there any way I
You
can?
need to understand that I can't just give it away. Can you, before I lose my job, if I give this away, please convince me that it's something I need to do. I want to help, obviously, but you understand.
Do I have the memory of Snakes dying in the
Yes,
temple of Bahamut?
yes. You have
Good.
all your memories. Only Snakes doesn't have.
Good. I take the memory of the exact moment as you wakes up with the red eyes and it needs to be disintegrated. And I cast a spell to take the memory and I just give it to him.
Okay, you do that.
After he sees it, I'll be like, this has happened to us not long ago. A thing that we barely managed to escape. A direct attack from the Queen of Dragons, Tiamat. I don't go lightly on saying her name. I trust me, I hate doing this, but we need all the help we can get. And if we are to fail on this, if we are not to get what we're required of, I fear for the future that waits for us. And you can see that Sebastian is like dead, like completely dead serious.
Yeah, you see that after the spell, he looks at his daughter and says, "Ara, can you please go home and bring the tome?" And she goes. I will give the key to you.
I appreciate it. Like really, you have no idea how much that helps.
I It's fine. I do, and I hope you'll stop this.
Doing our best.
You wait there not long, maybe like 10 minutes ish, and then she returns with a fairly big book. Looks very ceremonial and like the dome like book that it has the symbol of the arch heart on on the hard covers that are like, if you don't, the symbol is like a it's two crescent moons facing each other atop a four-pointed star,
Okay.
and he opens it, and then Ara comes and unclaps the symbol from the hardcover and just pinches her finger and drops a droplet of blood at the end of the cover, which basically melts away the page to reveal this key looking with the symbol of the arch art like on the handle of the key. And she takes it and gives it to him.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
She closes the book and leaves. You don't have to thank me. We have to thank you.
Doing our best, doing what we need to do. I'm sorry, but I said a couple of things to your daughter. I need to apologize. Nothing bad. Just need to make things straight.
It is
As
alright.
I'm just gonna leave and get to her.
Okay. Yeah. You see that she's on one of the benches and she is crying.
I will sit near her. And just if she's okay with it, I would just hug her, like as in like take her
Yeah, yeah.
and say, I hate this. I'm sorry. Like, don't tell me that you're stupid because you're not. You did what many other people would have not done. And as I said, I'm flattered. But I'm just gonna tell you that sure you're gonna say, it's not true, whatever, but I'm not that I'm not that big of a deal. Like I'm the worst type of person. I have done terrible things to my future wife, which I still regret, even though she has forgiven me. I will never forget. And think that if I were to do the same things to you, it just breaks my heart. You
It's okay. I don't need to apologize. I created this situation.
I'm at fault as well. I I didn't state it clearly enough. It's not what it's but there's no reason to go around and blame each other because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter blaming each other. It just makes things worse. Just makes us feel worse about ourselves, about what we think of us. Then we either end up doing stupid things or thinking stupid things, which should never happen.
It's fine. I'm not mad at you. That would be stupid.
For
Uh,
saying
I'm just I'm just tired. Think I'm gonna go home. Thank
go
you
ahead.
for today, and I hope you succeed and have a wonderful wedding and life.
No, Bella, thank you. Not because of this that you just gave, not only me but us. Thank you for being you. I am. I know, not sure. I know that, like I do, find you a wonderful person. I know that many other people will do, and I know. And trust me, I've been through these things. I felt like shit. I've been left overnight. I know how it feels. But you have to keep strong. For the sake of yourself.
It,
Don't tell me it's fine. Because I know it's not. I know it's not. It sucks.
yeah, it's how it is.
Let's just go home.
Yeah, she leaves.
No, I mean, does she leave, or does she allow me to take her home?
I mean, yeah, she allows you to take her home. Doesn't live far. Take her to this very modest home, and she
Before
goes.
she goes, I would hug her. Like,
Okay, she doesn't hug back. You hug her, and she's just dead inside.
it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be
She's
okay.
just like clutching the book and not saying anything.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be okay.
She goes inside and closes the door. And now we end the very long session for some reason.
I really want to do something as a final note
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
because
Okay.
it's like
Okay.
you know I want to lighten the ending by doing something very important to the plot
Okay.
development.
Okay.
I go back to the museum with the jar
Hmm.
and go in. It's the same day,
Yeah, it's the same guys out there. Yeah.
same younger guy, I guess, as well.
Hmm.
I would again like pay to go to the same place as before.
Okay.
Go there
Yeah,
and
the guy's like, "Why are you back?"
well, I have had an afternoon realization that I don't have too much use for this anymore, and maybe I can get to not be a cunt for once. So I will. It's a stupid jar, but it's magical, and it's a pretty powerful magical item if used correctly. So let's say, I returned here because the first time I didn't see anything, but I had to be sure. Whatever, I don't know. It's fine. How it happened, but basically you helped me uncover this magical item in this very old table.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, that works for me. Yeah.
yeah, it works for you very well actually. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that people are gonna appreciate it. Actually, yeah. Let me just. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave it on the table, the jar, and
Mm.
I guess you can call somebody. I'm gonna show them the key and that it's legit.
Yeah, he calls one of the main guys at the museum, and you show them the thing, and they're like, "Oh, good job, fucking Edwards."
Edwards.
Yeah, that's his name, the guy that
Mm-hmm.
helped
Fuck.
you.
Not Edward. Fucking Edward.
I will.
Fucking is his first name.
Yes.
Edward.
He
Guy
fucks all the bitches in the museum.
in museum
I hate
with a jar. There we go.
Okay, yeah, he gets a raise and a promotion,
I have given.
and he thanks you. And he gives you a a special badge that you can visit the museum anytime you want for free.
Cool. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. That was my thing. Very plot relevant, as I said.
Yes.
Very quick, I also want to do just after a bit of time go to Tess, like knock on her door.
Yeah. There's many people, just another person in that room now with us. She has a roommate, Olga.
Well,
Hmm?
Didn't she put Christine's bed in the same room where Tess's is, aka the
no, I made a new room.
improvised? Okay,
I can
never
make
mind.
many rooms.
I thought she had a roommate, but no, she's alone in this very huge room.
Tess, th- there's been some stuff that has happened and I need some company. I just want to not think about anything at this time.
Okay. Yeah, you can stay here.
And do whatever to try to make myself not remember what has happened.
She offers you drugs.
The way you said it, it was direct to the point, completely neutral. She offers you drugs.
This thing is good. Like it makes you relax. I don't know what it is.
Why did you roll well, Max? This is the one time you roll well. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
I'm just gonna accept.
Poggers. You take LSD, candy form,
Candy for.
This
candy
is,
acids.
this in no way is going to haunt me and is definitely going to help me forget.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right, shut the fuck up.
You're not gonna relive the
didn't-
same thing over and over again, but on a acid trip.
You didn't have to fucking break the heart of a girl. It had hopes.
Okay.
Ah!
Analyst, just it's fine. Do the Ezreal drink as well, so we get to 6 hours.
Okay, I guess.
Fuck's sake.
Let's do the Ezreal drink. You return to the tower.
Sad.
Ezreal still. Like, oh, you're back.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
They would have shown to crash. That's it.
Oh, sucks.
uh, long day. But
Okay, let's go drink, I guess.
yeah, let's go
Fix these
drink.
things. Do you? I don't really care where we go, so might as well. I have this bottle that I procured through specific means and big deceptions, aka sneaks forgot it at Alora's Tower. It's not
No.
finished, but it's a very good drink. And I say we just go on the balcony. If Revan isn't there, he's always there. Uh,
Um,
or
you
do
know
you want to
what?
go out?
Whatever you want at this point.
Okay. Go there, and she pours 2 shots. Well, cheers.
Cheers.
Make a Constitution save.
Please, 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 just roll good for
Okay.
once.
She doesn't even need to. She's immune.
Is this a disease?
No, it's not. It's poison.
Oh, it's poison forever as resistance. Oh my god. It's fine. It's
As you drank it, and she drank it first, I made some modifications to it. It's a bit stronger than usual, but it should help.
fuck off. 25.
Yeah, you're not completely smashed. You're still drunk. You're lucky because you don't black out. So, did your thing go well?
Yep. Got the thing. Do I need it?
Oh, cool, cool.
Broke a person's heart.
Wait,
Same old.
what do you mean?
I mean, she thought it was a date. It wasn't.
Ah, I mean,
Get used to it. It's fine.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
It's not
it
the first
happened to
time
me
I
a
do it.
couple of times. So, what about nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just relax.
I like that. Wow.
And yeah, you just do small talk. You can't tell because you're drunk as fuck.
Yeah, man.
But she has a very sly smile on her face.
Yep. I'm gonna say that if she makes some specific questions, probably Sebastian would answer right now. Because he's drunk, he's sad,
Oh, okay, so
all the bad
she sees
things.
that you can't hold your tongue. So, let's say hypothetically.
It's a nice word, I will say.
Yes, it
Hypo-
is. Let's say you and Julia weren't to marry, right? Who would be your next choice?
Aurora, of course.
Aurora, of course. And why didn't you pursue that specific path? Was it out of obligation or?
It's Julian is Julian. I can't just not. You
I
know?
mean, yeah, but Allura though. Like, I'm happy you didn't because I have a chance. So you know.
I don't know. I had that thought a lot.
What are your thoughts on me, for example?
You're a
How
good
do you see
friend.
me?
You're a good friend. Nice. You're pretty.
Oh my god.
I like your necklace. Nice
Of course you do. What if I took the necklace off?
necklace. Still like the nice necklace.
Okay, okay.
It's very shiny. I like shiny things.
I mean, I can make my whole body shiny. As she does that, her glyphs on her body just start shining.
I like shiny. Like, you know, stimulate my brain in things.
Oh, yes, your brain.
Yeah, get that tingle. You can
Mm-hmm.
watch.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't, I feel bad because I missed out on a shiny.
Of course. Makes sense. What about another shot? What do you think? Should we drink more?
Oh my god! Come on, man. I mean, yeah, of course.
Okay, make me another with disadvantage.
No, it's been a long ride, guys.
I mean, it's a straight roll because you have advantage and stuff.
Oh, yes. 24.
24, okay. You're very drunk. You don't know what's happening. The whole tower is moving. So, I spoke with Julia. No.
I like Julie.
Yeah, I like with Julia as well. She's a very nice person and very understanding.
You know, I thought a lot about Allure. Like
Okay.
a lot. Like a lot. I have a memory of hers, but she doesn't remember it.
Okay.
She removed it.
What
She
memory?
hated me.
Why did she hate you?
Because I loved her. But I didn't.
Okay.
You know, it's hard. I just want. Just want. You know, I always looked up to her, and she was there. And I was like, oof, she's beautiful. But, you know, then Julia came back, and old feelings came back. Like, I like Laura, but I like Julia as well. I like a lot, Julia.
Hmm. It's okay. I think you made a good choice.
I had to go through a door. Then I met a succubus. I shouldn't tell you that.
Oh fuck. Oh no, what are you doing?
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Leave! Fuck it! Leave!
I'm sorry, man.
Oh no, you have just done a very good. Oh,
You get to have your fun. I get to have my fun.
a
Then I
suck.
get fucked.
What
I
do
mean,
you mean?
she's not a suck. At
Okay.
least I get told that she's not. She's just forced. God,
And
to
where
be
is...
honest, I don't fucking care. Like,
Wait. Get back to the succubus. Where is it?
well,
The succubus.
it's like a demon set. Devil?
Yeah, it's both. I know what a succubus is. Where is it?
I don't know. Do
How
you
did,
see one?
how did you met it?
Met what?
Succubus, Sebastian. Focus here. Let forget the necklace.
Nice reading.
Yes. Where I haven't seen a succubus in a while. Are pretty rare. For some reason, they were quite common at some point.
I, I, I would rather not. You know what happens?
Hmm.
Meet demons,
Okay.
meet
Okay.
things. You know.
And did
But
this succubus, they're known for a very specific thing.
I killed the Lord. You know, I killed him, but then I didn't.
Oh yeah, I know about the lich stuff.
Uh, it's weird. Magic is weird. Like you can do
Yeah,
all this fucked up shit. I made of fucking stars. It doesn't even make any sense. Why am I made of stars?
I don't know. Why are you made of stars, Sebastian?
I don't know. I gave you my blood. You should know.
I mean, I still have it. It's good blackmail material.
I'm not blackmailed. So. Nah, I always been like the good guy. Because I
Why? It's
try.
boring.
Because it's nice. You know, they're all just bad people.
I mean, you don't
They
have to be
come to
bad.
you and insult you, attack you. I even seen like this big guy, like Toda. It was his name. It was a bad guy, and
Yeah,
he
there's a
fucked up a
dragon,
lot. He
not
fucked
a
up a
guy.
lot of shit. I don't want to be bad people because bad people are bad. You know.
Yeah, but being completely good isn't good either. You know that, right?
I mean, you say that, but it's like, how would you feel if you were surrounded by, people that always had like bad motives or even just their own motives? I would feel bad. Like nobody cares about people. Nobody tries their best to be like good and to be like not fall in bad things because if they do, then they become bad people. I don't want to be a bad person. Never wanted to.
I mean, you're not a bad person.
But I'm I don't know, I'm surrounded by bad people. My family's bad. So
I mean,
why wouldn't I be a bad person? I think fuck I swapped this with Julie. I'm a bad person.
I think
I
that
kill people.
I mean they're bad people. But maybe you should go to bed.
I'm a bad person. I don't deserve this. I
Okay,
don't
let's
deserve my
just yeah
time.
yeah 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 yeah. Just get up.
I,
Let's just
I just made a girl
look here.
cry
Look, this
tonight.
is the necklace. Look at the necklace. Come with me.
I,
Look, it's pretty shiny. It's fine. Just it's fine. You're not a
so
bad
many,
person.
so many people suffered because of me. Like everybody did at one point or another.
Okay, okay. She literally like carries you to your room if you need, and if you don't shut the fuck up, you feel a bit of pressure on your neck as everything goes black and you fall asleep. And with that, we end the session. The reveal of Vix to Esvel. A very big mistake.
I didn't say her name.
It's fine. Now she knows there's a succubus somewhere.
Six hours.
Yeah, we did it. We did 6 hours.
Now I will speedrun going to bed because I'm not supposed to be up this late. Good night.
Good
night.
night. And, oh yes. Recording people. Oh, he's gone. Now, your Snicks.
Yes.
Xavier, I'm sorry.
Yes.
But yes, for somebody ever watches this, goodbye.
Bye.